Just look at the flowers, Lizzie. Just look at the flowers.
How dare you!
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Hello. Shandy. Hello. How are you? Hope you're well. Oh, my. Waiting on the AwesomeEpic to get live or go live, and then we'll start broadcasting them. Hey, Muggsy. Oops, wrong one. You can't change that picture, huh? I thought you could. Yeah, you can. Because I used to do it all the time, so I don't have to watch the chat. I don't know. Let's see. There you go, Muggsy. Just sent you a link, Muggs. I gotta find these persons on YouTube. I'm not gonna go digging forever. Oh, what the heck? That's them.
And we're back after a few weeks off. But g'day guys, welcome back to AwesomeEpic Adventures. Here again with Andy and Bree.
What's up, guys?
And Bree's feeling a bit better this week, not all full of the sneezes and coughs.
Yeah, I can finally talk again.
Bree. We're good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. Much love. We're here tonight for Mr. Bean Trivia. G'day, beautiful Ken who's out there somewhere. He's streaming himself.
Wally Fish.
G'day, Wally Fish.
Hey, Seth.
And g'day, Seth. Hope you're doing alright, buddy.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, our condolences go out to you, mate. Much love.
Yeah. I find it hard to say anything. I don't want to upset you or anything, but I just want to say, yeah, my thoughts are with you, and we love you guys. Mwah, much love.
Yeah, you and Tom and the cats are doing alright, mate.
Yeah, big hugs.
And g'day, History Hunter Down Under. Welcome back. Good to see you again, mate. Hope you're doing good.
Stephen Dennis.
Stephen, how you doing, mate?
So yeah, Mr. Bean Trivia. I don't know what kind of possessed me to do this one, but it was a childhood thing that the only good memory I've got with me and my dad is watching constantly Mr. Bean. It was one of his favorite shows, and I fell in love with it. And
Hey, sir.
yeah, went with Mr. Bean. I've watched every episode so many times over. It's
She's more of a diehard fan than I have. I have sat through it all with her, though, at least once, so I do kind of remember most of them.
Hey, you know, bros.
G'day, your nose. How you doing, mate?
But I actually love most of my British comedies. You know,
Faulty
Towers,
Faulty Towers.
Keeping Up Appearances. Yes, I like my British comedies.
You found the postcard. It's always good. Yeah, we dug up a few postcards when we were cleaning the other day. Oh, yeah, I remember getting these. It's always good when you dig them up.
Yeah.
Very good. We hope you're all doing well and have been all right the last few weeks. I've just been busy with uni. I'm back at school now, so that's pretty busy full time, and back at work as well. And Ken doesn't know who Mr. Bean is.
I don't know if he's... Are you being serious right now? Let me look at his face. Hang on a minute. I'm going
Let me look at his face. Yeah. And for anyone that wants to go visit Ken, his link's down in the description below, so make sure you head over and say good day to Ken.
Yes, he's laughing. I just have to see his face.
Yeah, there we go. He's doing that. Yep, got him.
Oh, see, I see you, Ken. I see you.
Yeah, but Ken's over there live as well, streaming our stream. So if you want to go over there and talk crap and have some fun, you're more than welcome.
Yep.
Someone needs to go keep him company.
Yes. Have a
We
good night.
will definitely head over there after the stream, after we get through this trivia. And we got another random halftime game as well this week. We normally do
Mr. Bean
Fun
eats a
game.
lot of
bug
beans.
game. We've sort of gone through the majority of the animals' asses, which sounds really good. So, we've got I wish I didn't know questions. So, stay tuned for that.
There's some interesting ones in there.
Mr. Bean eats lots of beans. Yep, that's the bloke. Just a bloke that sits there eating beans all day. And he looks like a bean.
He's an alien.
Oh, yeah, that's how they got, yeah.
You think about it, if everyone doesn't believe me then, the only reason why my theory is that he's an alien is at the beginning of every episode, he drops from the sky with like a UFO light.
Yeah, like the alien spy kind of thing.
And then he just kind of dusts himself off and then
So
kind
he's
of
either
runs off.
been abducted by aliens, experimented on, and then get dropped off, or he's an alien himself and they've kicked him off the ship. Yeah, that's it.
Originally from a sketch show called not the 9 o'clock news.
He
Yeah.
was kicked out of his
The
planet.
golf ball scene was awesome. Yeah, I love the golfing one where he hits it everywhere. It goes in the garbage, down the drain, in a woman's shopping bag. It's brilliant.
He gets it in the hole by the end, doesn't he?
No, he ends up cut because the guy says he can't touch the ball, so he ends up cutting the grass around, picks it up, and gets a lift back to the golfing range. And then he and then he tips it in, and it's dark.
G'day, gamer. Can't stay. He's playing PlayStation. But, oh, we love you too. Hope you win lots of Fortnite games, and hurry up and add us on Fortnite so we can play once in a while.
Yep.
You know, still need to add us as Delta Storm 92. I think it was.
Yeah. Hey, Fairgrow.
G'day, Fairgrow. How you doing, mate?
He was kicked out of his planet.
Yeah, that's it. I kicked him off. Yeah.
Yeah, so we won't keep anyone waiting too much longer tonight because we know it's late for a lot of you guys.
Thank you to all the 11 people that have joined us tonight. And as per usual, write the word star or a picture of a star in the chat, and I'll know who's actually playing tonight.
Or even better, write Bean.
So, alright, well, Bree's call tonight. So if you want to play tonight, put the word bean in the chat.
Bean.
Or a bean if there's a bean emoji. But I'll know what you mean.
There might be a coffee bean.
Well, that'd work too. I'll know what you mean. With all the beans. Fairgrow puts a star.
Yeah.
And a bean. A bean star. Star bean. Bean star.
Hey, the bean works. Everyone likes a star bean.
Star bean.
Stephen, Dennis, and Fairgrow. And Fairgrow again. Still Fairgrow.
They put his name down like 6 times.
And then Ken's got Beanstalk. With a picture of a stalk. History Hunter said bean. This is
I don't think he meant stalk. Beanstalk.
No, he said stock.
He said stalk, but it's stalk, like beanstalk.
I like beanstalk.
Hey, he knows.
Yeah, that's
How
what we
you
call
going,
it,
man?
Beanstalk.
How's life treating you?
Any other beans in the chat? With all the
History
beans.
Hunter, you got him?
Yep, History Hunter's one of the beans. Right, bunch of beans.
Our beanie babies.
Are they baked beans? How you all feeling? They could be pretty sleepy and weary and feel like a bunch of baked beans.
Oh, no. They're all our beanie babies.
Beanie babies, are they?
Yeah, beanie babies.
Okay.
Yeah, beanie babies.
They're beanie babies.
Beanie babies.
So you're either a baked bean or a beanie baby.
Yeah.
Ken will be a beanie baby.
Yeah.
Ken would be the big blue beanie baby, the super rare one.
Stephen doesn't like baked beans.
You don't like baked beans. But are you a baked beans?
I like the spaghetti in the tin. That's nice. But yeah, I'm not big on baked beans. Especially when you smell after them too.
I don't mind it if it's like with a breakfast, like with eggs and toast and, you know, like breakfast with beans.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Gamer would eat that. He'd eat beans at breakfast. And, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Fairgrow knows what I was getting at. He's a baked bean. Fairgrow's always a baked bean. G'day, Muggsy.
Hey, Muggsy.
Mr. Muggsy.
Yeah, so does anyone
Uh-oh.
actually know much about the Mr. Bean episodes? 'Cause
Yes.
we haven't done the movies. They're literally all
Nope.
the seasons 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, there wasn't a heap of episodes, but I mean, sort of like you picked out some of the most memorable moments, didn't you? Like,
Well, I kind of put Mr. Bean on and was just looking at the episode going, oh, yeah, that was funny.
Mother Goose did a song of what, the more you eat, the more you toot.
I thought that was the musical Fruit.
So did I. I didn't know. Look, I'm trying to think of a Mother Goose nursery rhyme that was. Alright, Jack pulled out a plum, not a bean.
Beans are the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you chew.
No, my head was going, just trying to think of random nursery rhymes, and it was like Jack pulled out of the
He pulls something out, and
puts in his thumb and he pulls out a plum.
Mary had a little lamb.
Yeah, his fleece was white as snow.
New Zealand group.
Holy, they overtalked me.
Yeah, Mr. Bean makes the quote. That was a good scene. That's it, kid. Beans are the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you do.
Yeah, why'd you delete it?
Because we probably said it. And he's like, oh, don't beat me to what I was thinking.
Fine.
Yeah, you leave it up there. It just shows that we think alike. You know, the same wavelength, radio wave.
Voice recognition overheard you instead of me.
Seen a couple.
Alright, cool.
Ken thinks it's just Mr. Bean's a racist black bean.
Well, I'll go through the rules, guys.
Man, are they loud.
So there are 30 questions based on the series
100.
1, 2, and 3. They're all mixed up, so they're not in order. The first person in chat with the correct answer will get a point, but if you don't know the episodes of Mr. Bean, I won't judge you much. But you can do a funny answer, which will also reward you with a point. And then the winner at the end will get a star, and if you get 3 stars, you get a choice of a mystery box.
I'm just about to get started, and I've got 13 people watching and only 5 people written down. So anyone that wants to play tonight, put the word bean in the chat. We'll just answer as we go.
I only have 4 people watching.
Yeah, we'll get started, guys. The hat looks cool, bro. Nice text on the front. Yes, he got that at Movie World. Was it Movie World?
Yeah, it's a little bit faded since that. I've had it for a few years now. If you look at our road trip videos from a while back.
It was nice and new.
She had cool braids in her hair. And, yeah.
I only have 4 people watching. Aww.
Oh, well, some people go play funny points with Ken as well, you know. We'll spread the love.
Yeah.
We do the funny points, and we're still watching there.
Down below.
Alright, guys, so we're going to get started. So crack your fingers, relax your mouses. Let's get going.
Relax, mouse.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Crack your fingers.
Calm down, mouse. Look, I caught one. I caught a mouse.
You idiot. Okay. And moving on, guys. Alright, guys. Best of luck with question number 1.
1. Put that there.
1. Very good.
I've noticed as well there is a bit of a lag and delay tonight, so we're trying to look at both chats.
Yes, there is.
Question 1. What car does Mr. Bean drive?
Red sexy tractor.
So what kind of car does Mr. Bean drive? That was quick.
You couldn't help it.
Makes sense.
A 3-wheeled red sexy tractor.
3 wheels, blue or green? But no, we will go with the Mini, and there's no like Mini Coupe or Mini anything because it was like several Minis built as one. So we will go with Mini.
According to Boff, it's the Morris Cooper BMC. G'day, Boff.
Hey, Buff, but if you look it up, it actually used another part of another type of Mini 1000 or something on the inside of it, the interior. I don't know. So I was just happy with Mini. Well done, History Hunter.
Hey, g'day, Rocker. It's your boy, Rocker. Rocker Entertainment.
Hey, Rocker.
Good to see you, mate. For any of you sports buffs out there, if you're all into your sports, and he's an awesome commentator, there's a lot of sports.
Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in.
Alright, guys, so here we go with... Oh, and who gets the funny point? It was between, like...
I gave it to Ken for his sexy tractor, because I've got to give him it. It was a vehicle question, straight off the bat. So
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I shouldn't have typed yellow.
You wasted time with yellow. Not to mention the original color was orange in the first few episodes.
Yep.
Anyway, question 2. What math subject did Mr. Bean study for his test? So what math subject did Mr. Bean study for his test?
Trigonometry.
Please, everybody, hit that like button and return your rental lawnmowers after use.
And it wasn't algebra.
Yep, I still got his mustache tonight. We'll mow that and then return.
Hey, but Ken got it with trigonometry.
Well done, Ken! Yay!
I was trying to
He
be
was probably just
stupid.
putting a math one. He probably didn't actually know
No,
that.
no,
You got it, Ken.
That was a correct answer. So, well done.
Yes.
Okay, whatever.
Yep, pretty much.
It's actually one of the very first episodes of Mr. Bean, his test, and he says to the guy, yes, I actually specialized in trigonometry, and I don't think the test is on calculus this year.
I was trying to be
calculus.
silly.
He's like, oh, crap.
Calculus
Alright,
was
well
my
done,
next
Ken.
answer.
And Buff, give that one triangles and stuff. Alright, question 3.
Kevin's trying to be silly.
I know, that's what's funny about it. Question 3. When Mr. Bean stays at a hotel, what does he give the bellhop instead of a tip? So when Mr. Bean stays at a hotel, what does he give the
A
bellhop
plant.
instead of a tip? Now this has to be one of my favorite episodes, Room 428, I think it's called.
For washing
Washing.
the plant.
So when Mr. Bean stays at the hotel, what does he give the bellhop instead of a tip? So the bellhop meaning the bag guy that takes him up to the room.
The bag boy. We don't really have them here in Australia, but they come up and then they stand there. You've seen Home Alone, when they give him chewing gum at Home Alone? He puts his hand out for a tip and he thinks he's giving him his chewing gum out. Yeah. But what does Mr. Bean give him?
A bag of skunk. A button. It's just a button.
It's just a button.
Let me give you a clue, guys.
His
The
gum.
bellhop was going, "Arr! Arr, arr, arr." So, in that knowledge of an idiot going, oh, okay, he might need something.
A cough drop.
It's not gum. A cough lolly! Yay! Well done. So History Hunter with cough lolly. And then he's like, he doesn't say anything, he just like goes just anyway.
The tissue.
Good one. Alright, well done. Question 4. When Mr. Bean ran out of wine to serve his friends, what did he use as a replacement?
Out of what?
Wine.
Juice.
So when Mr. Bean ran out of wine to serve his friends, what did he use as a replacement? I'm really trying. Hey, you got one finger!
Hey, Figure, round of applause for Figure. Well done. Right, good work. Good work.
Yes, he put vinegar in there.
There you go.
Oh, gee, I would have loved to see them try it. Juice, cider. I got this. I just like that. It's like, damn, I'm really trying to guess.
Try
Vinegar. Well done.
Yeah, you got this.
Alright, question 5. When Mr. Bean locks himself out of the hotel room naked, he covers his front with an out-of-order sign. What sign does he cover his butt with? So when Mr. Bean locks himself out of the hotel room naked,
Exit only
he covers
sign.
his front end with an out-of-order sign. What sign does he cover his butt with?
G'day, Brett Glazer. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Love it.
But yes, everyone else, that's a good one. History, honey, you got the funny point there. That's a good one. But everyone else got it correct with exit sign. Yay! No entry.
Wally Fish comes in. G'day, Wally Fish.
No entry. Oh, gee, history, that was a good one. Okay. But yes, well done. Who got it? Bigger. Well done, Bigger. Okay. Question 7. Oh no, question 6.
Oh,
Sorry.
we're going back again.
Question 6. Sorry.
I'm backwards again, guys.
When Mr. Bean buys a new TV, it won't turn on. What does he do to make it work? So when Mr. Bean buys
Rubs
a new
the antennas.
TV, it won't turn on. What does he do to make it work? Kicks it.
That's your first general,
No, you really got to think out of the box here. Right out of the box.
Oh,
Rob's the antenna. There's something to do with the area, but he physically has to do something to himself to get it to work.
Yeah, so it's plugged in, the antenna's in, it's all hooked up, but it's just, yeah.
Draws pictures. A coat hanger? Oh, I remember the 90s with the coat hanger.
Yep.
Good old days.
rubs all the knobs the right way.
Hey, Bigger got it!
Wonder if that was a guess. Was that purely a guess?
Stands on a car, leans outside. Well, they're trying to think outside the box, but yes, he took his clothes off. As soon as he took his clothes off, the reception came good. Rubs the knobs right away.
The right way. TV didn't like it that way. Just a little bit. There you go. There, nice.
Okay, very good. No, it's in my memory. That wasn't me. Alright. Question 7.
Now we're up to 7.
We're down to 7 now.
Are you sure?
Another great episode. What does Mr. Bean lose inside the Christmas turkey? One of the best Christmas episodes. So, what does Mr. Bean
ring.
lose inside the Christmas turkey? Oh, everyone do that one. Bang, bang, bang.
Promise ring from Mrs. Bean.
Then his head. Yeah. That was the best. Especially when he answered the door and the girlfriend faints. Well, no, she walks in and then he walks out with a chainsaw and a turkey on his head and then she faints.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good done. History, Anna. Whoop, whoop.
well done, history.
Promise ring from Mrs. Bean.
Alright, now question 8 has to do with the same episode. It's like a follow-up question. Question 8. When he gets the turkey stuck on his head, what does his girlfriend use as a weight to get it off? She throws something out the window with a string tied to it. So when he gets this turkey stuck on his head, what does his girlfriend use as a weight to get it off? TV? No.
No.
That would be unfortunate. He just buys the TV, finally gets it working and throws it out the window. Don't follow my phone track.
He's out on the street, turkey in his head for a rope.
10-inch dildo she keeps in her purse.
Holy.
It's something you'd use in emergency situations.
Fire extinguisher.
That most places would have. That's like an apartment building that he lived in. Hey, history Anna! Come on, darling. Close behind was Ken with fire extinguisher. A can of pepper spray.
I just can't type
Yeah,
fast
sometimes
enough.
pepper spray. Sexual turkey. Alright, well done, guys. Okay, here we go with question 9. What does Mr. Bean use to catch the thief who stole his camera? So, what does Mr. Bean use to catch the thief who stole his camera?
Fly strips. And a live rat trap.
A paint bomb. That was another good episode.
His wit.
Well, he did use his wits to do this, but
Was it Johnny English?
Dollar detective.
Fly
Flying
strips.
strips and a live rat trap. Paint. Okay, something you'd find at a park that keeps the park clean. That should give them.
A broom.
Fly strips.
Hey, Beggar got it. A rubbish bin. A broom. You know, we used to park clean. A grass blower. But no, he put the rubbish bin over his head and rolled him down a hill. And then when he stopped him, he then poked him with a pencil. Alright, and guys, at question 15, we will have a halftime break just so you guys can have a bit of a rest and stretch. Alright, question 10.
I need a snack.
Mr. Bean always ends up hitting a certain car. What is odd about this car?
It has 4 wheels instead of 3.
He's always hitting a certain car. What is odd about it? I need a snack.
It's almost rest time, okay?
There's like a person. Hey, well done, History Hunter. He even gave it the colour. Blue 3-wheel.
Right, Ken's it.
Yeah, it's
It has
four.
4 wheels instead of 3. Smart ass.
Well done, History Hannah and Fairgrow, but got it in first history.
Yeah, well, you never do see the person who's driving it. The car always falls on its side. You need someone to climb out of that, but no, they just stay in it.
You think you'd stop driving it after several times of being done like that?
Yeah.
What are you sorry for? I'm loving people who love Mr. Bean. It's awesome. It makes me feel normal. Alright, guys. Question 11.
Let's do 11.
No, that was 10.
Nobody even gonna converse with me for funny answers?
Because you're silly.
How dare you?
Question 11. What does Mr. Bean give himself for a special occasion at the fancy restaurant? So what does Mr. Bean give himself for a special occasion at the fancy
Fast
restaurant?
masturbation.
Yeah, I know, Figure. I love our stream because we're using both YouTube and StreamYards, and he's both first on both of them, so I don't know how it's working.
Switching
As I always
hands
say, when you're putting stuff into your computer, you're always going to
without hurting himself.
It doesn't have far to go. Your keyboard to the computer. It's got all the way to the other side of Australia or the other side of the world. Long way to go. When it gets to us.
Who got it in first? And it was Fish, I guess. Well done, Seth. No, but yes, it was a birthday card. He wrote himself a birthday card, put it in the envelope, put it there, and went, oh, opened it up, went, oh, and then put it at the end of the table. I'm like, how sad.
Didn't you do the same thing at Christmas? You got like a bunch of Christmas cards and then put them all through his door and then hung the Christmas cards up and did the
Yeah. This is going to be his teddy bear. Fast masturbation of switching hands without hurting himself. Yeah, but that was a great episode. It's when he ordered the cheapest thing on the menu and it was steak tartare.
Yeah. Spent the whole episode hiding it everywhere.
Only to get a whole brand new one when the guy fell on his table.
Yeah.
Great episode. Okay. Question 12, guys. Oh, this is my dad's favorite episode. It is a pretty good one. When Mr. Bean goes to the theme park, what does he have to look after?
His neighbor's gerbil. No telling where that thing's been. What the hell's going on here, man? It just suddenly quit playing sound. Really? Oh, Lord.
History Hunter got in there first with a kid.
Yep, well done, history.
Wow.
Time.
14. Look. I'll come back down.
No, it's not 13. 13.
I don't get it.
Sorry.
So you're saying wrong numbers.
It's your fault.
I put 13.2.
Yeah.
There we go. That's all right.
Alright, question 13. How does Mr. Bean react when he's on the roller coaster?
Excited. I don't know what in the hell's going on here. Am I not sharing it anymore? What the hell?
Nope. And Steve and Dennis got
There
that
we go,
one. literally sitting there just bored out of his mind. And then he's like...
And then the ride's like,
it's a good one. Well done, Stephen. Alrighty.
Hello,
Question
Border
14.
Ford. How are you?
Now we're up to 14. When a naked model poses for an art class, what does he use to cover her up? So when
why would you?
What the hell's going on?
But when a naked model poses for an art class, what does he use to cover her up? It's very creative, I'll give him that. At least he uses art. Fruit bowl. No, that's what he draws. Pretty much. It's not a newspaper.
British flag.
Bunch of grapes. Fruit. Nope. The British flag. Nope. Something you'd find in an art class that's not exactly paint and something else you could
Yeah,
use.
think of the movie Ghost. Maybe see it.
Oh, my love. Unchained melody.
My creamy fishy.
His handkerchief. Cream.
Shinae.
Hey, Sinead.
Yeah, Shinae.
Hey, Figure got it. Clay.
There we go.
It's actually quite clever how he did it. He created 2 clay cups and then some strings and actually made a bikini out of clay. It was very inventive. An invisible cloak.
Hey, Christina.
Oh, well done, guys. Okay. Question 15.
Been a while since
and
I've
we're
seen
at our
you.
halftime break.
How are you?
I think this question was actually answered before because it's funny. Question 15.
We're coming up with funny answers for their
When
trivia.
a naked model... Oh, sorry. Question 15. What does Mr. Bean do to the Queen when he meets her?
Yeah, this discussion.
You had me at naked model.
So what does Mr. Bean do to the Queen when he meets her?
I was trying to preempt the answer and just put teddy bear.
Oh, he just got in just before history. You had me at naked model.
Offers her a ride on his red sexy tractor.
But yes, he headbutts the Queen.
Yeah.
But that whole entire scene before the Queen ever gets to him all starts because he's there like checking his breath and then he uses a bit of string from the maid to do some flossing and then he realizes his fly's undone and then he gets it stuck
In
and
the
then he can't
sidecar.
get it up and then his fingers trapped through the fly and then yeah.
Offers her a ride at his tractor.
But it's like he headbutts the Queen and manages to get away with that and escapes without anyone even noticing he was there. Alien. He kicked a corgi. Well done, Sinead. Alright, so we're at our halftime break and Andy's got his big card of questions.
Oh no, you can just, how many do you want to do? There's 500 cards there. How many bonus questions?
Alright, well, I suppose we could do 3. To give 3 bonus questions.
No, we'll just...
How am I supposed to go get a snack to eat if you're going to be showing animal porn?
Alright, guys, so I will ask. Oh, sorry. I will ask my question first, guys, and then when Andy gets back, he'll ask his. Here we go. So this game is called I Wish I Didn't Know. Okay. Here we go, guys. So it's an A, B, C, or D answer, so you don't have to type the whole thing. Here we go. Which ride at Disneyland is the most popular place for guests to dump the ashes of loved ones? Is it A, inside the Haunted Mansion, B, in the water on the Small World, on It's a Small World, C, in the dark of Space Mountain, D, over the side of Big Thunder Mountain
I don't even hear the
Railroad?
question, and people are putting in the answers already.
What the hell, Fairgrow? IWID. All right. We're not showing Hannibal Peterses. And the correct answer was A, inside Haunted Mansion. So who got A first? And I think that was History Hunter. Well done. Everyone else said B, which was in the water on It's a Small World. That'd be a creepy place to freaking dump ashes. Those poor people. Where's History Hunter? History Hunter. Guess I'll put that card back in this one.
I saw a documentary where they dump it in the water off of the log ride.
The one after is B. Well, you know what? Just for that, I'm changing it. What's the first one? What? Cool, love it. Okay, there you go. Perfect one for Andy. You guys will see why. I saw a documentary where they dump it in water off the log ride. Yeah, I saw a few places they dump it off, even off a roller coaster, and it's like, those poor people can eat in their face. Oh, catch yourself. I don't even hear the questions, and people are already putting in the answers already, because it said A, B, C, or D, so they're just going to start putting A, B, C, or D.
There, I win.
Wow. That's all. Okay. Alright, your turn. History Hunter got that one. Where the ashes dumped most at Disneyland, on which ride was the Haunted Mansion.
Funny, Christina.
I picked
They
one
dump it in the water on the log ride.
because it was funny. It's very appropriate.
Okay. So, the most weight ever lifted by a vagina is A, 8 pounds, B, 62 pounds, C, 31 pounds, or D, there is no such record, only an idiot would attempt this. The most weight ever lifted by a vagina, 8 pounds, 62 pounds, 31 pounds, or there is no such record. Couple of C's, couple of D's, answer is way too much. Do have a correct answer there with Shanae, with C. 31 pounds. History Hunter gets C as well. Well done, Shanae. Somebody is.
I'll get that, pluggers.
Yeah, well done. No, it was Shanae. She's going to try and break the record.
8.
Okay. Can you let me know how that goes?
Christina in my chat said 8.
Well, let us know in the chat, guys, if you guys want to do a full trivia on I Wish I Didn't Know game.
The answers are A, B, C, D.
get this last one in.
Yeah, why not? And last bonus
8
point,
pounds to
guys.
human head weight, 8
If you've
pounds.
got to go... Okay, if you've got to go do a number 2 in a public bathroom, this stall is typically the cleanest. A, the one closest to the bathroom entrance. B,
Handicap stall.
C, the one furthest from the door since fewer people make it that far. Or D, they're all equally disgusting, so they just do it. So if you've got to go number 2 in a public bathroom, this stall is typically the cleanest. Closest to the bathroom entrance, the middle one, the furthest from the door, since few people make it, or they're all equally disgusting. The handicap stall. No, but well done, History Hunter again. It's actually the closest to the bathroom entrance. Well, I'm going to remember that. Even though I don't go number 2s in public bathrooms, but I'm just going to use it in general. Oh, sorry. Well done, History Hunter. I would have kind of said they're all equally disgusting, but, you know, that's just me.
Alright, we're ready to keep going as Mr. Bean Trigger.
Oh, yeah. Alright, guys, refresh your screens. Here we go. The scores are extremely tight, so best of luck, second half. Shanae's here, though. She might.
I said that and I lost.
Question 16.
They are just gross.
Yeah, I don't use them, especially if you. Question 16. What did Mr. Bean give his teddy for Christmas?
Here's one for you, fair Greg. Seem to know all about his teddy.
Yep. I actually have a Mr. Bean teddy. I was going to get it out, but it's locked up in the box full of stuffed teddies. I really don't have to open it.
No, not.
I've had him since I was like 5.
KY jelly.
Nice.
But what did Mr. Bean give his teddy for Christmas?
Toy teddy. KY jelly.
Shit, I can't remember. That's not an answer.
Teddy and Teddy. He didn't give Teddy another Teddy.
My answer is the best.
So you never know, you might guess the right answer. Ken did straight off the bat. Guessed one and it was
Some
right.
weed.
And he's good at math. He knows his math. Close, Shanae, so close. What's behind glasses? Hey, Stephen got some weed. Stephen got it. I'll take eye, but he gave him 2 new eyes and popped them on and then put his glasses and went, oh, no, you can see. Yes, well done, Stephen. Alrighty, questions 17.
That one.
Yeah. Oh, so they're all great episodes, but this one's really funny. When Mr. Bean went to the hospital, what was his hand stuck in? So when Mr. Bean went to the hospital,
His arse.
what was his hand stuck in? I love the beginning of that episode because it starts off, you see an ambulance racing down the street, and behind it's Mr. Bean's tailing it all the way to the hospital. And then he parks just behind the ambulance so they can't open the doors. So they're trying to open the back of the doors and they can't because he's parked them in. So jar his ass.
He just comes in with his arm stuck in someone's ass.
The Queen's Corgi.
Completely casted from head to toe.
Jesus.
He keeps laughing at him and moving his legs around. And
He's then stuck in the Queen's Corgi. Could be.
His nose.
what was the question? So when Mr. Bean went to the hospital, What was his hand stuck in? His nose. I'll give you a clue, guys. It was something on his hand.
Kettle.
It's small and it's used quite a bit
God
first
damn
thing in
it.
the morning.
Kettle. God damn it. You won't fucking spell it right.
A jar of pickled onions. Hey, there we go.
There we go. We'll expect a kettle. Teapot.
Yeah, I got a kettle or a teapot, same thing, but yes, his hand was
Stupid
in a kettle.
auto-incorrect wouldn't let me spell
And
it.
then when he was getting frustrated with waiting and everything, he goes in and complains.
God
and
damn. And then they're over
Take it out,
speaking
sticks
me.
his hand in the bin and then gets his hand stuck in the bin. And then he's walking around with a bin and a kettle and then he's got the number in his mouth. He's all cranky. Oh, it's a good episode. Alright.
A deflating balloon.
Wouldn't let me say it the way I wanted to.
No, just because it was sound effect.
Oh! Good one.
Kept saying
Okay.
kettle.
Question 18, guys. Sorry, 18.
It's at 18.5 because you're unsure.
18. In order to paint the whole house faster, what does Mr. Bean put in the paint can? He kept saying cattle instead of kettle. It's stupid autocorrect. Cattle. So in order...
Everyone's right. I gotta put the cattle on.
Yes.
Make some morning brew in the cattle.
So, in order to paint the whole house faster, what does Mr. Bean put in the paint cans?
A wildcat.
Oh, except for fireworks, firecrackers, same thing. Yes, well done, history. He puts it in there, but the stupid thing is, he puts it in there, and because he takes his doorknob off at the end of every day, and he wrapped that up and put it with the fruit bowl, he went to run out the door and couldn't get out, so he's there unwrapping all his fruit. It's so good. And then Rupert walks in to get his hat, and then when he walks back in, it's just a faint outline of a guy that's grabbing his hat. Such a good episode. I can see you already enjoy another night of watching Mr. Bean marathon. Yeah. Yeah, of course you do. If you know the episode, you know exactly what I'm on about and how funny it was. Alright, guys, question 19. When a man has a heart attack at the bus stop, what does Mr. Bean use to try and revive him?
Toilet plunger.
So, when a man has a heart attack at the bus stop, what does he use to try and revive him? A toilet plunger. Breathe! Breathe! Mouth to mouth. Leads, but yes, he uses jumper leads.
Yeah, jumper leads, jumper cables.
The thing is, so he gets him back on his feet, and the guy goes to shake his head, and then he zaps him again, he's right back down again.
Yeah.
Well done, history. Alright, guys, question 20.
Getting from.
When a man on the train doesn't stop laughing, what does he use as earplugs when his socks didn't work? So when a man on the train doesn't stop laughing, what does he use as earplugs when his socks doesn't work? This guy is so rude. He just doesn't stop laughing. He's reading a book and he finds it freaking hilarious. I don't know what book is that hilarious.
Oh man, I'd be laughing back with him when he's sitting there just laughing, trying to beat him. Just holding an empty blank book, you know, just laughing. You just do that straight back in his face. Like.
Andy's fingers.
But Sinead got it with gum. Well done, but I love History Hunters with marshmallows.
Well done, Sinead.
Well done, Sinead. Yes, he found some gum under the seat and he was like, oh, and he put it in there. Then he couldn't hear a thing, and not even the ticket guy. He scared the shit out of him. The book in there is a bookmark, and that's his ticket. And he throws it out the window. And another guy still laughing.
Oh, that scene was brilliant. Yeah, I remember that one. That was good. There's the ticket in the book as a bookmark. It scares you and throws it out the window.
Oh, that's a good one. Alright. Question 21.
Andy's fingers wasn't funny, I guess. How dare you, sir?
When a thief tried to steal Mr. Bean's car, what was missing that stopped him?
The
No,
engine.
we're nearly done, Fairgrow. You can be patient. So, when a thief tried to steal Mr. Bean's car, what was missing that stopped him? The engine. And who got in there for the brake? Nice. But yes, it was the steering wheel. So it's one thing he takes with him quite a bit is his steering wheel.
Yeah, and he's got like 3 keys to finally get in the car.
Yeah.
He unlocks that key to unlock that key to finally unlock that key to get the driver's key. Yeah.
Yeah.
But well done, Sinead. I wonder if that was another complete guess.
Yeah. Well, it's the first thing I would have guessed. It's like, well, why can't you drive without the steering wheel? Alright, guys, well
Disconnect
done.
the coil wire.
Question 22. I love this one. When Mr. Bean is being harassed at the laundromat, what does he swap the bully's laundry liquid with? So when Mr. Bean is being harassed at the laundromat, what does he swap the bully's laundry liquid with? That was another funny one, because the things he washes an inflatable dinosaur for a pool, he washes a lamp, a doormat, a pair of dice, like fluffy dice, his teddy with a straw so he can breathe, and then his underwear for the week. Not dye.
Closest would be Fairgrows. It's a similar colour, I guess.
Ink.
Shoe polish? Question mark.
So think about it, guys. So when Mr. Bean is being harassed at the laundromat, what does he swap the bully's laundry liquid with?
Shoe polish.
There might be something there while you're waiting to sit and sip on.
A soda.
There's a machine there that makes instant something. Hey, Bigger! With coffee. Yes, no, he swaps it with a black coffee, and then the guy puts it in with his karate outfit, and then he looks at it and goes, what the hell? And so Mr. Bean ends up drinking the laundry liquid to make him think it's coffee.
They're all saying cider because you started drinking that before you gave it away.
I'm sorry, no.
It might be something that you sip on and you pull out your Coke.
Sorry, I did say instant something. Negro got it. My bad. Alright guys, question 23. When Mr. Bean is playing bingo, what does he accidentally swallow when he calls out bingo? So when Mr. Bean is playing bingo, what does he accidentally swallow when he calls out bingo?
The dot marker.
He spits it back up, it's fine.
It's because you'll be playing bingo with one of these in your mouth.
Yeah. He was at the theme park, people. Just saying, he was playing bingo at the theme park.
Dot marker.
He won this prize, and because the bag was leaking, he put it in his mouth.
It was a live prize.
A chip, a pen top, a dot marker.
I don't know.
Yay, Sinead got it! Yes, he won a goldfish, but because the bag was leaking, he ended up putting it in his mouth with some water. Kept it in there. Oh dear. But he spat it back up and it somehow miraculously landed in another fish bowl with another fish. So, all good. No fish were harmed in the making of that. Thank God for the clues. No way. Alright, question 24, guys. What contest does Mr. Bean enter Teddy in and win? So what contest does Mr. Bean enter Teddy in and win?
Miss America. Pageant.
Walking around.
It's like, how could you take that seriously?
Cannabis cup, huh?
A look-alike contest? Chippendale Dancer, Miss America pageant, Cannabis Cup.
You almost have to be high to be taken seriously.
It's a type of show, but it's not exactly for humans.
Doggy pageant.
Aliens.
Hey, Sinead got it again!
Just guessing our way to victory.
Yes, it was a dog show, and somehow, yes, that happened. He won the dog show. The doggy pageant. Alright, well done. Question 25. When Mr. Bean is having a picnic, what is terrorizing him the whole episode? Not a bird, not a plane, not an ant.
My mother-in-law.
And History Hunter this time got it. Well done with a fly. The whole episode is one fly and he tries to trap it in his book. He actually manages to get it inside his drink and he swishes it around and then he's like, he flicks it out, but it somehow survives that. So, yes. And my mother-in-law.
There is a new series that he's just brought out on Netflix, Man vs. Bee or something.
Yeah.
And it's him and this bee that's terrorizing him or something.
When he's house sitting a mansion and he tends to destroy it. I can't wait to say it. Looks good.
It looks funny, like a slapstick comedy like Mr. Bean used to do.
Yeah. Alright,
Well
guys.
done, everyone.
Question 26.
Lucky me, I'm
26.
getting porn ads over here.
I'm positive.
No, it's 26.5.
Okay.
the radio station.
Yeah.
Today on 26.5, Mr. Bean Trivia.
Mr. Bean, when Mr. Bean falls off the diving board, what does he lose? He doesn't really fall off the diving board. He kind of hangs off the diving
His
board.
swimming
He keeps
trunks.
tread on his fingers, then he falls off.
Lucky me getting porn ads over here. Nice, Ken. Considering
Enjoy.
we're not monetized. It wouldn't be our ads.
No. And who got it first? I will take shorts, Sinead. That's fine. Swim shorts, swimming trunks, togs. I'll take them all. Keys. Well done, Seth.
You'll take them all, so everyone gets a point.
His
Why not?
virginity.
Everyone gets a point for the swimming trunks, swimmers,
Question mark?
shorts. Yes, he loses them, and then a little girl picks them up, and then he has to stay in the water. And then when he ends up diving under the water and holding his breath when the guys are cleaning, like walking out of the pool, and then he runs into the women's change room, and you hear a scream.
Yeah.
His virginity, yes, Ken. He lost his virginity when he fell off the diving board. Alright, guys, well done. Question 27. When Mr. Bean is choosing a frying pan to buy, what does he put? What does he put in it to test the size?
Yeah, because we all just carry this around in our back pocket.
His
Yeah.
penis.
So when Mr. Bean is choosing a frying pan to buy, what does he put in it to test the size? A steak? Close. An egg? Nope, not an egg. Lamb chop? Nope. His penis.
Yeah, that's about right.
He wants to make sure the kettle is the right hot
Pork
stuff.
chop. It's not red meat or white meat. Oh, it's what it is. It's
Kerplunk.
It's not red meat.
Clue? It's the same answer as an answer in previously said.
I'll take that history and I'll just take out toy, but it was a fish. It was an actual fish. A dead fish, but still was a fish, and he put it in the frying pan. Well done, history. With fish. Headbutt. Plunk. Alright, guys. We're nearly there, so we're up to question 28. When Mr. Bean went to the dentist, what did he accidentally do to the doctor?
Was it really
Played
accident?
Duck Duck Goose
Well, when you
inappropriately.
look at it, it's like he was trying to hide it, and then when he got a bit of an ouch, he was like, whoops.
Blood in the mouth.
Well, he kind of did knock him out.
Duck goose inappropriately.
Duck.
No, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, we'll give it to Begro for that one.
Fair go.
Oh, sorry, Stephen.
Stephen.
Because he did knock him out, but yes, injection of fluid. We'll say that, yes, he stabbed him with a numbing needle in the leg,
Yeah.
and then he couldn't stand up, and then he kind of knocked himself out by putting the machine on top of him. Well done, Stephen. We'll give him that one.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, we're up to question 29. We're nearly there. Question 29. How does Mr. Bean turn out his light when he goes to bed?
Clap on, clap off.
So how does Mr. Bean turn out his light when he goes to bed?
Hey, Brandon, how are you, mate? Hey, should have come in earlier, mate. We just put us at the end.
yes, Brendan got it though with a gun. He shoots it. He just says it and aims it. It's like a toy gun thing, but it's still a gun nonetheless.
Yeah.
He claps.
I've always wanted clappers.
Alright, guys, we're here at question 30.
Bom, bom, bom.
Nice, easy one. When Mr. Bean couldn't sleep, he counted what on a giant board to help him? So when Mr. Bean couldn't sleep, he counted what on a giant board to help
What?
him? Teddy bears. Nah, but well done, Brandon the Bear. Yes, it was sheep.
Sheep.
Yeah, like a board just full of sheep that get further away, and he's like,
He goes get him. He loses count.
and then he passes out. This is all done that work. So
Nice
yes.
one. Brandon got that one too.
Yeah, Brandon got that one. Well done, Brandon. Yeah, he used the calculator.
I know I
That's right,
didn't
and
win.
in the calculator, I go, okay.
Comma.
And then passes out.
So congratulates to the winner. I'm going to get food and some tea.
Nah, well done, guys. That was a good trivia. I had a lot of fun with that one. But let us know if you want us to do a trivia that's based on these cards here that says, I wish I didn't know.
I don't know if that might get a bit boring after a while, just doing A, B, C, D as the answers, you know, but there's a lot of funny random questions in there. Interesting.
I know I didn't win, so congratulations. I'm going to get food and some tea. We'll see you in a second, Ken.
Yeah, so we're going to go get some food.
What
and tea
the
after this
hell
as
is
well.
going
Go
on
to
over there?
Ken's and hang out there. He hasn't just left it straight.
Yeah, just a random number playing on the TV.
Yeah, he's still there.
He's still there.
He's just getting a snack.
Yeah.
Alright.
You could have an alright score though, but I'll read up the page, so I'll go from the bottom to
I gotta shut the
Brandon,
camera
mate.
off.
Came in and jacked 2 points right at the end there. Well done.
Yay!
Seth, they got a couple of points there. So
Well done,
Seth. Too. Shanae, you should have been here from the start.
Alexa, turn on hallway.
7 points.
Well done, Shanae.
Boff came in, and I don't know if Boff's still lurking, but he got a point there.
Yay, Bob.
Ken ended up with 11 points. A solid effort, Ken.
Well done, Ken.
Stephen Dennis there with 6 points. And nice work there, Stephen.
Well done, Stephen.
We've got Fairgrow with a solid effort there with 10 points.
Well done, Fairgrow.
I demand a
winner
recount.
tonight, and first time winner, I think, is History Hunter Down Under with a total of 15 points.
Hey, History Hunter.
Well done,
Why are you
History
stopping
Hunter,
me?
mate. We're going to jot your name up on our board.
Or are you
behind
pushing
us,
me out
and
of bed?
put a
Is
star
that
up
it?
there for you.
Are you pushing me out
Yay,
of
so you
bed?
got 1. Once you get 3 stars, you will get a mystery
Oh.
prize.
He's in Australia, so he does win a prize eventually.
We cheap postage.
Yeah, exactly. Well done, History Hunter. Ken demands a recount.
Okay,
Oh,
I recounted.
Yeah, it's still the
God,
same.
I'm glad that was you and not
Yep.
him. Where my head is.
Alright, no, well, thanks everyone for tonight. It was a lot of fun. As far as next week's trivia,
Why
I'm
is your
still kind of
feet
contemplating
up
on
on
that
my
one. It
throat?
might be Lord of the Rings because I'm
That's what I
going to the
want to know.
hairdresser's
This right here.
next Saturday, so I
This
can
is
get my hair
this is
made all
inappropriate.
curly. So I could
This-
do Lord of the Rings.
This right here.
But we'll see.
What are
We'll
you
see what
doing?
comes up. You never know.
What
But
are you doing?
if you guys want to go over to Ken's, if you want to hang out and you're not ready to go to bed,
You
you
said
know,
to work.
we'll be there soon.
Yeah.
And congratulations, History Hunter!
Yeah, well done, History Hunter. Good work, mate.
Ow.
Nice work tonight.
Mama, cameras off.
Yeah.
But if Awesome Epic show
Yeah,
up,
so that's Ken's
please bring them
there.
up.
Just put in the chat there, so
Ow.
go over there and show him some
I'm gonna
awesome
figure out what the
videos.
fuck to do for
Yeah,
food,
awesome.
man.
But, well, now, guys, stay awesome.
The Epic.
Go adventure.
Good night, everyone.
See you later.
Bye.
There, gee, AwesomeEpic ain't there, dear. See? They were on their own panel. Goofball. There's about 3 chips left in that damn thing. God. Oh. The hell?
Oh, you didn't end your broadcast.
They're coming over. That's why I said let them up. The camera is off. If you wouldn't mind, let them up.
I'm fucking awake.
Okay. I got it. Fucking hell. God forbid I ever ask for any fucking helper on here. Hey, Brandon. Be there soon. Miss Redneck is back in bed sleeping. All right. I guess the popcorn got moved. Where's the popcorn? Bro. Oops, wrong door. Door number 2. Let's see. I need the 1/4 and the 1/2. Ta-da. All right. I guess nobody followed AwesomeEpic over at all, huh? Alexa, turn on Susan's chair.
Okay.
That'll be better.
I Like Me Better by Lauv on
Alexa,
Amazon
stop.
Music.
Really? That's close. Alright. Now we need some. No, I like to put the thingamajigger in there. Need some oil. And then we let the popcorn pop. We need salt, man. Good. Nobody in the chat. Wow, it's exciting, man. Damn it. Stay. Sheesh. Telling you, man. Oops. Oh my God. Too close at quarters. Oh no.
What? True.
That's it for tea. There's probably 90% water. But leave it in the fridge so the ice stays big. I Actually, what I should do. Holy. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Would you mind keeping an eye on my chat real quick? Pretty please.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, now the popcorn.
AwesomeEpic didn't get the link. I gotta figure out where you sent it.
I sent it to Facebook.
No, they didn't get it. Did you forget to hit enter?
I don't think so, but I'll check. Indian breed. Yeah, it's right there. You're looking right at it. We do funny. Oh, that's not the link though. That's a regular stream. That's so that they can show up to my chat. Oopsies. That's right in the damn way. I can't even see. Come on, Errol, where are you at?
Hey.
All right. I sent you the wrong link.
I know.
I sent you the link for the chat, not the Hangout, or not the StreamYard.
Yeah, when I clicked on it, I went, what? Back where I started.
Be back in 30 seconds. Wow.
Hey, Seth. ask for food during this time, but thinking of you, Seth.
Yeah, that's good.
Butter.
Overly salty butter.
Butter. I like watching you make popcorn. It's so fascinating. Like your little ritual.
I just do everything in layers.
No, it makes sense.
And then you got to do the shaking. I don't think anybody's here. I guess Seth is here.
Yes, yes, yeah. Well,
Seth was here the whole stream, but he really didn't say nothing.
dips the water.
Yeah. Can make him popcorn.
He is. I love watching him make it. Cute.
You got to sing the story.
Oop, missed one.
Makes sense. That's the link for his stream.
Ah. It's helpful.
Are we still building a wall on that? Okay.
Goes back up in there, so we can use it. Yeah. Want some? Okay. So that I don't have to make 2 trips. Can you guys hang out?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
What?
Can you guys just hang out? I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're here.
All right.
We're hanging. It's just moving locations. Be patient, people.
You're like Mr. Bean's face, almost. Moving close enough.
Huh?
Can't get close enough.
No. Yeah, no, but I like to build the bubbles.
Yeah.
Try another light one. Try to. We're all alone. There's no one here that loves us.
It's okay, we've got food.
Yeah, food loves us.
I got ham and carrot.
Yeah.
Some carrot. You guys Seth, have some carrot. So is there anyone hanging out in the chat?
Nope, just us. That's right. We just eat. Hey, proud mama.
There's someone. G'day, proud mum.
Ken will be back soon.
Yeah, we're waiting for him. He told us just to hang out, so we are, but there's nobody really talking. So what's going on with you? We're eating crackers and dip and...
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Lots.
Yep. And we just finished our Mr. Bean trivia.
That was fun.
And History Hunter Down Under. A fellow Aussie won it this week. Just got up not long ago. Well, good morning.
Hey, Cam.
There's the beautiful man.
No problem, Mom.
He's got some dew of the mountain.
Just got up not long ago. What the hell? Do you go to bed at 6 p.m.? It's only 3:30 here.
Is that all?
Meaning it's not really morning time, I guess.
It's evening time for us.
Yep.
Nom 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 nom.
Yep. I concur.
You can see what. There you go. There's our little platter. Want some, Ken?
Nah, I'm good. I got popcorn. My dogs love popcorn as long as you put a shit ton of butter on it.
Yeah. It's because they can lick it and they taste it and it's like, ooh.
Actually, they eat the popcorn.
Oh yeah, our dogs do too, but try not to let them have too much of it.
Our dogs will eat carrot sticks, but they won't eat celery.
Yeah, there's strains like
Yep.
that.
Yep. Rosie will eat peppers, carrot sticks. She won't eat celery.
Broccoli should eat.
She'll eat broccoli, but she won't eat cauliflower.
I think celery's just too chewy from them. It doesn't break up in their mouth for them to eat properly and
There's
swallow.
no taste.
Yeah, that too.
Celery only tastes like whatever you put on it. You want any more, Mama? Alexa, shut off hallway.
Okay.
Susan's still awake over there. We're keeping her awake.
Poor Susan.
No, she wakes up and goes back to sleep 100 times a night.
That sounds a bit like you.
I do that.
Sounds a bit like me too.
She always tends to do it here as I'm going to sleep. She can be laying there asleep for hours, and then as soon as I turn the lights off and go to sleep myself, she'll be wide awake again. Like, you timed that right, didn't you?
Or you change the show on the TV to fall asleep to.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't bother me too. I think it's when you turn the TV off. It's like, silence. Don't like it.
Yeah, I need the TV on. Just like dinner and a movie. Okay, not dinner and a movie. Going to the movies and you got popcorn and you got soda.
Oh, we're almost on a date.
Right?
I'll just go like this.
We do a platter like
it's
that.
a double date. Susan's there too. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, you two look very cute together.
Susan, are you enjoying your date?
My date?
Yeah, he said we're on a double date.
Oh, okay.
As long as I don't have to pay.
Eat some popcorn just to feel included, Susan.
I gave her some. She don't want no more. Well, wow. I found it makes it much easier to clean out the popcorn bowl when you let the dogs lick the butter out.
Yeah.
Then you just put it back up in the cupboard. It's all clean.
At least you give it a bit of a rinse out, you know.
Now you tip it upside down to let the dog drool drip out. like Turner and Hooch. Drip.
And then you just get a dirty
Drip.
tea towel to dry it out.
Yeah, just run a fan on it. Hey, Mike.
G'day, Mike.
Mike!
Samurai Mike.
Mikey boy.
I would offer you a link, but you'd probably get in trouble if you start talking at this time of the night.
Not like it when you say what feels at him.
Do you guys have Mike?
What?
Do you guys have Mike?
Do we have him on Twitter?
I don't know, we might have him somewhere.
I can have a look.
He's at Brawleywood.
Is he on Twitter?
I don't know.
Okay.
You on Twitter, Mike?
Here, take one of these pieces.
Mm-hmm. What are we doing with it?
Eating it.
Oh.
Bit salty. I put butter halfway up the dish and then poured a layer of salt
Mm-hmm.
and then put more butter on top and then melted it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want, Bubba? Huh? What do you want? You want some of this?
Oh my God. I didn't realize this.
What, baby?
People set bonfires
Yep.
all over
Yep.
Woodstock at the end when they fucking handed out 100,000 candles.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is Woodstock 99.
Yeah.
He's on Twitter.
Huge bonfires. Hello, Mr. Ian Matthews. Go on, Ken. You can get to the bottom of that carton. What carton? This is a bowl. Oh, you still got some. Okay. Next time, mix the salt in a little bit better and not quite so much.
Yeah. I think he needs to follow us back before we can message him.
Yeah. We've just followed you, Mark. If you want to add us, we'll send you a link.
And Ian Matthews can have a link if he wants one.
Do we have any messages?
Problem is my hands look like this. I don't want to touch my keyboard.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where's the dogs? Isn't on the dogs your portable hand washer as well? You can let them lick your hands.
Yes, but not while I'm eating popcorn.
Use the other hand.
Yeah, that's the one holding the bowl. Oh, I'm done. Way too much butter on that one. See if I can show you the whole scene. Oh, yeah. There's drunk idiots everywhere.
Everywhere.
I think that was just a bunch of people that went crazy over 3 days because they were in really, really crappy conditions.
Okay, I'm done. I'm putting this up.
Here, I'll eat some of it.
And you said you didn't want none.
Well, I wasn't going to take it from you.
Double batch is enough for 2 people and 2 dogs. I figured I better make some because if I don't, you're going to steal half of what I got. Because you just want to try it. Huh? That's how it usually goes, Mama. Yeah. I'm taking a bath with my paper towels here. My hand is like coated. Looks like I changed the oil in the freaking fry machine. Now I'm sweating like crazy. I should just get naked. Holy. My dog just gave me a weird look. I should just get naked, and he went, really, bro? If Mama wants to give you some, she can give you some. I gave them both about, 2 handfuls? His were smaller than hers. Yeah, you gotta ask Mama really, really nicely. Say, Mama, may I please have some popcorn? Say please. Rosie, say please.
Hey,
Say
David Wolfie.
please. Say please. Say please. Rosie, say please. Say please.
Say please.
Wow. Nice and gentle.
Becky on top.
Hello, Mr. Dave. Run, Spike. Yeah, right. He ain't running from no popcorn, man. I'm telling you that right now. Especially with extra butter on it. Oh. Uncle Lul. What?
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
I think it was supposed to be Uncle LOL, but he held the O down like this. I gotta get where I can type. Oh. He held the O too long. That's what happened.
Just a bit.
Kind of an odd name for your uncle. That's more of an aunt name. Auntie Lul. Where are you going? I'm going to Aunt Lul's.
Look at that.
Oh, you should see what Susan won today.
Won? What did she win?
She won a pennant with really pretty blue rocks in it in a circle. And then what was the other thing? Oh, the bracelet.
Yeah.
Solid silver bracelet. It's a bracelet about that wide, and you just clip it on the wrist.
Well done, Susan.
Like great Aunt Flo, right? She won some other stuff too, but I can't remember what it was.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, anything you win's awesome.
Technically, I won. It was my name in the thing that won, but
Girl and
all
shit.
her shit. I don't want none of it. What am I gonna do with a fucking pennant? Put it on my cowboy hat?
Worth a shot? Why not?
Go get one of them braided belts and hook it on there and then tie it in the back. Oh, thank you. Mike says congrats. Suzanne. Oh, you had your mouth full, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Mike, that video you sent me was messed up as hell, man. Not even right. Jesus. That was strange.
What?
My my hand gets the twitches once in a while. And it just twitched on me and jumped all the way to the bottom of my Facebook list.
Okay.
That's enough. If somebody else wants to come up, they can come up. Some real stupids. Yeah, no shit. Transmission was overheating after the owner serviced his own transmission. He filled transmission fluid in the washer fluid container.
Huh.
That was one that cracked me up, dude. I've seen some pretty funny shit.
Oh, you talk about the laundry liquid one, yeah, and the coffee.
Oh, another one is I've actually seen this is the guy in the not the hardware store, what do you call that? Where you go get car parts?
Hike.
Like
Oh, yeah. You didn't even got to the best ones yet.
oh, trust me, I got some of my own.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, where you go get oil and stuff for your own car, you know.
Mechanics.
Anyway, the guy in there, she walks in there. This chick walks in there, and goes, "My car's overheating. What do I do? I don't think I better drive it any further. I want to be able to drive it to the fix it place so I don't have to have it towed. But what do I do? Fill it with water." She opened up where you fill the oil and filled the entire engine, transmission, everywhere she could find to put water, and filled it and vapor locked that sumbitch tighter than fuck.
Oh. Yeah, just drive it to the lake.
Actually,
bitch.
she was smart enough to shut it off, but it wouldn't start. She went to go start it and went, oh.
Yeah, because you flooded the bloody
So then
end.
she had to have it towed. And then when they drained the oil out, there was 10 extra gallons in the sub.
Milk. Milk.
They're all just driving it into a lake and trying to start it, you know? Like,
Did you see the golf cart one yet?
It's off.
The transmission for the golf cart?
Just
Open it
throw
up
that
there.
in there.
Just comes out like
If
like
there's any other
toothpaste.
dishes, throw it inside. I think there was a bowl up there, wasn't there? Throw it inside so one person can carry it. Where's Spiky?
Yeah.
The outside, yeah. Probably.
Thank you, Mama.
Huh.
Why don't you go outside?
She's rubbing her face in the blankets.
Why don't you go outside?
Because you gotta clean her face, Daddy. You gotta clean her face.
She's rubbing her face like really hardcore. I'm waiting for
Get the
Mama
butter
to.
off.
Would you please put some blankets on? You're running around the neighborhood, and the neighbors are calling. I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
Alright, don't make the blanket.
She's licking the blanket to get the butter off the blanket after she wiped her face off.
You actually licking your paws.
Oh. The Jack Russell, he will lick my hand after I have popcorn.
Oh, hell yeah. So do they.
Oh, yeah. He won't
What's
stop.
funny, though, is Spike will only lick my fingers.
Yeah.
He stops. Okay. You're still not covered up.
Oh my god.
When the dog licks you right here, it's creepy as hell.
We'll put something.
The web of your
thinner on
thumb.
the Here.
Right there.
This is hot and fuzzy as anything else.
Oh, my God. Go get a sheet. Like a normal human being instead of using blankets.
Oh, thank you for the popcorn. That was good.
Yes. Okay. Anyway. All right. So your hand, Spike will lick here on up. Will not lick the thumb. Will not lick this part of the hand. That's Rosie's job.
Oh.
She licks the rest of it. And I'm telling you, all I got to do is leave my hand out there, and he'll lick my fingers. He will not lick the palm of my hand. He won't lick the thumb either. I even put the thumb in front of him, and he goes,
Yeah. The web between your finger here,
"That's
that
Rosie's
tickles
job."
when a dog licks it. Tickles a lot.
No,
Yeah.
it's even worse right here.
Yeah.
Right
don't know.
before you get to the web. Right there. It's fucking...
Yeah, when I saw that guy, that video, that thing, like Ken would get a kick out of that. And
Oh,
if I sent
dude,
it to you,
some
I
of them
started
I'm
watching
going.
the rest. Yeah. After I started watching more, I was
remember
like,
what
I
one
need to
was-
send them all of these.
What the hell was the funniest one?
Oh, the shovel stuck, or the shovel stuck under the car. Car won't go forward. And
I
the
didn't get
drag
that
test broke. I don't know. I've seen so many of them. I can't keep track now.
Go inside. He's over here begging. Spiky, come on.
Oh.
Jump
Well
up.
done, Spike. Well done, Spike.
You don't need no goddamn treat. You just had popcorn, you pig.
Come on, Spike.
The best one of all of them was when the lady stopped because her car was unheating it
Spike, all done.
for something at a shop, and it burst into flames while they're looking at it.
Come on, butthead. Come here. Come lay down.
He likes to cuddle up to me. He's all right.
I know, he's doing that staring at you thing like he's gonna get a fucking treat though.
Hey.
I'm
Hey.
Hey. Driving him crazy.
Hey. Come here, Punky. Come here. I know.
Hey, Ken.
What, where now? What?
That's our newest
Okay, that's
Lego.
badass. Got a skeeter on my Peter. That's pretty cool. Oh, is that Legos?
Yeah.
Oh, what the snot.
Yes, it is.
It spins as well.
Oh, cool. Got a little electric motor in it. Get out of here. Mine. Go on. Yeah. Yeah, mule.
Pick it up for you.
Rosie, come on. Get up here. Rosie. Come on.
Oh. Guess what I got?
Arizona.
Peach. Yeah, but it's peach.
Oh, I can't stand peach.
I don't like it either, but that's all I got right now. Why she bought it? Because I like peaches. I don't like peach trees, though.
That's not the same.
No, it's not.
No. No, artificial peach is not the same as eating a peach. I'm sorry. It's just not.
No. Oh, we had a real good peach from Georgia. Real ripe one. They squirt it, goes in your eye. That's the good kind.
Why is that good? No squirting in the eye, Mike.
When you bite it, it goes in your eye. It means it's fresh.
Jeez. If you bite her, does she squirt you in the eye too? Bite her on the boob and a boob shot?
No. Not this one. Somebody else.
Well, I don't care who.
Well, what didn't happen to me? It happened to her husband. And she also got the silly wet.
Fine, I don't love you either, Andy. Just shut your camera off, mute yourself. It's fine. We don't care.
Well, you could eat a peach.
Okay, no worries.
Are you going to go eat her peach?
I don't know. He's letting the dogs outside.
Nom, 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 he says.
Yeah. Oh, I just cut the real fresh peaches in slices now. Because
Another
it's
one, though,
easier.
Mike. Another one. Do you know who Chris Fix is?
Yeah.
Have you seen his April Fool's jokes?
I'm so far behind it. No, tell me about it.
Well, one is let's see, what the hell was it? Muffler bearings.
Oh, God.
He actually made a box and printed it out and all that, and put some bearings in there, and said you got to go to the store and get muffler bearings because otherwise your car will sound just like that mail truck that comes down the road.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh man, my dog ate the
All
mailman
the
truck.
things. The only one he didn't do was oh no, wait, later on he did. It was summer air.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, summer air. You got to switch out your winter air, otherwise your
There's
tires
spots
will
that pull
pop.
that.
You'll pop your tires if you leave that winter air in during the summer.
Right. Well, guess what? Wife has problems with. Used to have problems with because her tire was leaking.
Oh,
You know, in the winter, because as the sensor in your tire, I always wondered how the car knows how much air is in your tire. Now I know.
there's a sensor inside on the rim.
Yeah. No, it's in the valve stem, at the bottom of it.
Some of them are. Some are stuck to the inside on the center of the rim.
Okay.
Depends on which make of car you got.
Ken, will we?
For a block like that, and it's stuck to the ESP. You gotta go.
No.
We're just changing places and computers.
We're just going to go in the lounge room, but we're swapping monitors. So we'll be back.
We'll be back in a minute. Just changing places.
Okay.
Okay, back soon.
Oh.
And scene.
Yeah. So I went and took a nap earlier. And I woke up and this weird show was on. What the hell is it? Was on HBO. My Days of Mercy. It's somebody killed somebody at the beginning. I only this is the end. And, what is going on here? Well, apparently her dad killed somebody.
Huh.
Yeah. So I watched something else after that for a minute, and then I came down here. I don't need to see that. No explosions.
Right. But yeah, going off the tire sensors, Susan has the type that is the valve.
Yeah. She does too.
I think it's BMW that has the one that's on the rim itself.
Maybe.
They're harder to break because if you put an inexperienced person on them tires with the sensors in them, they'll bust them.
Yeah. Yeah, with the tire machine. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and then she had the whole dump fiasco. Every time she goes to dump, she gets a flat tire. She didn't buy a new tire last time.
Oh,
Guess where the nail was? In the sidewall.
Sidewall.
Yeah.
That's why she had to have it replaced.
I know. Oh, she went to
You know how many sidewalls I've patched, and they said that's not going to stay. Put them patches in there, that big old noodle-looking thing, shove it in there.
Yeah, I've done it too. Like
My Suzuki Samurai, I had 33-inch tires on that thing.
Oh
God! and the sidewall on one of them was all busted out. So we had 5 of them punch-in patches side by side all the way up.
Yeah. Wally, my mom had a bad tire, and Wally was red. Not even, it was in the tread still, but so far close to the edge. The other place would go, you can't fix that because of the government now.
Yeah.
It didn't. He fixed it.
Yeah.
You
can fix a sidewall on the inside.
Yeah. But
we
put it in there and nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
What's this update thing? What the heck?
Wait a sec. Don't just jump. It doesn't happen that quick.
I
Shit.
know.
All right, go ahead.
I see an
Oh,
update thing. Oh, great.
I tried to smash that mosquito and he went right between my fingers.
Yeah.
Little bastard.
The mosquitoes don't like me. Oh, but I took my friend up to the river once. He had really bad diabetes. Like he was on an insulin pump.
Right.
They would swarm on him and leave me quite alone. They love
Because your
sugar.
blood is full of sugar if you get diabetes.
Yeah.
And they like that sugar.
They hate me. The
They
blood
used to
thing.
hate me. I don't know what the hell, but I don't know now.
Yeah. But
I have
I could put.
diabetes, but I take care of myself fairly well.
Yeah. I would put 100% D sometimes when I was there, like, in the morning when they're swarming on the river, in the Lord, and where my boat was, and I would have 100% D done everywhere but my lips and my eyelids. Guess what? They waiting for my eyelids and my lips.
Yeah. They were just trying to give you a kiss.
Yeah. You don't want D on your eyes or your lips,
No, it don't taste too good.
Or the bottom of your feet either.
Why not the bottom of your feet?
Well, I don't know. That one war movie, the guy put them on the bottom of his feet, military grade stuff, and his feet all swelled up on the bottom somehow.
If you're putting boots on all day long, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was that one war movie. I remember which one it was. Oh, Charlie Sheen was in it. That's it. That's the one. I don't remember the name of it now. What the heck? Anyway, he tried that. Not Charlie, but the other guy. Because you're going to get up and walk. And they go give me that snake. He got up and walked.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, his feet were all lumpy and shit on the bottom. From the deep. I would never put deep in my feet.
I don't see a reason to.
No.
I can see on the top of your feet, but not on the bottom.
Yeah.
I don't see a reason to.
They're trying to get out of going in patrol. I keep thinking Full Metal Jacket, but it wasn't that.
Susan, can you bring me a roll of toilet paper when you come back? I thought I grabbed some the other day, but apparently not.
Speaking of that, I got a I got a runny nose today.
Toilet paper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not done in the bathroom.
Oh my God. You got to keep watching that guy. Get the one with the weird tires things. Yeah. Get the collaboration one. That's really funny.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the video I sent you. Further on in his playlist. Yeah.
Oh.
He the one with all these weird tires. My tires. I heard a noise. Well, guess what? Your tire blew, dumbass.
There,
Somebody
you don't want
made
to.
us. Go ahead.
You don't have to use the right tool, but it helps. That guy. Did I ever send you him?
I don't know. I watched quite a few of them.
Yeah.
The one I have stopwatch is Scotty. He's a dumbass. Thank God. I know it's a lot of humor.
Must be a different Scotty than I'm used to.
Scotty Kilmer.
Oh, yeah. That's the one I'm used to.
Oh, you watch him too? It's
Used
pretty
to.
funny.
Back
Yeah.
in the day, I kept watching him.
Oh,
Sometimes I don't understand what he's talking about.
He talks over your head. That's why. He's
Yeah.
smarter than shit, dude.
I know. I'm
That's why I quit
certified
watching. Just toss it.
on a lot of car stuff,
Yeah.
But sometimes I just don't know what he means. I think he does it.
That's
on
what I'm
purpose.
saying. He talks so far over my head that I'm just, I'm lost. So I just don't watch him.
Right.
Because I don't feel I can learn anything off him. Because I don't
Right.
understand the damn thing he's talking about anyway.
I get it, yeah. If I need a good laugh, maybe I'll watch him just for shits and giggles. He really cuts on the car company, so I can see why. This company's gonna go bust. Well, they never do. I'll tell you why. It's the government.
Yep.
It would all be gone.
Yeah, everybody got mad at fucking Chevy when they took the buyout. Well, Ford took the buyout, Dodge took the buyout.
Everybody did.
And shut the fuck up already.
Yeah.
Stop talking about Chevy. Everybody did. Because at that time, everything was fucking hard. Nobody was selling anything. Everybody was going under. Chevy tried to make it longer than anybody else. But the problem is they were putting in cheaper wiring and everything else, and then their cars were going tits up.
Well, they really helped Cadillac because all their limos are Cadillac, SUVs or Chevy.
Yep.
Without them, where are they going to get their limos?
Yep.
Oh, have you ever seen how they actually make those bulletproof vehicles?
Not how they make them, but I saw one being shot at
Yeah.
by demolition damage.
It's amazing. You got to find one. Shows how they make them. It's ridiculous. The doors, they take them apart, put stuff in there. Them doors are really heavy after they do all this.
Yep.
Bulletproof glass, cladding on the inside of the door, keep bullets from going through.
Yep.
I'm trying to miss about how it's made. Science channel. We don't have a science channel anymore. I'd miss that a lot. We'd have to go on a whole different program,
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, my shirt's already shipped, by the way.
Yeah. It ships right away, but then it takes forever for the mail unit to send it.
Yeah, I know it's been sitting there for a day and a half. Wait for it to pick it up. They probably pick up one day a week,
And in the days that they say, if it says it'll be there in 14 days, don't count the weekends or holidays.
I know. But, I'll have it by between 8th and 11th because I paid extra for the shipping. I don't know why.
Well, hopefully you didn't pay extra and you're not going to get it anyway. We've done that. There you go.
I got the medium one, not the. I got the premium, but not the $14 one. The $6 one. Get the regular, a medium. And then it's like
We
expensive one.
paid for overnight shipping and got it 2 weeks later.
Yeah,
Pissed off, and they
Yeah.
didn't refund our money either.
that happens sometimes. I'm pretty lucky, you know. I remember how the mail must have changed because everything used to go to mass and
This
down here.
company, but that was during the pandemic.
Right. Well, it's not over. Trust me.
During the pandemic.
Well, then it must have been Teesprings.
Yeah, 'cause we just started up with this company like 6 months ago.
No, we've been with them for a while. I just didn't take Teesprings off right away. I wanted to wait until we had designs in there and shit before we opened it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. There's a lot of, when you mentioned BMWs, in his videos, there's a lot of BMW foolishness. Like the bent rims.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The guy fixes this rim, it's broken half. And then the little snippets he puts at the end.
What the fuck is going on with the damn TV?
There was a, goes to pick up a rim and there's
Oh,
a cat
honey,
inside it with baby.
next step is go back. I might have to do it for you. You reach back there and shut the main power off on the power strip. Shuts everything down, and then you gotta turn it on, and it's got to be rebooted. But you might lose your remote control.
It won't do anything. Oh, there it did something.
And now it jumped. Now you freaked it out.
Yeah, cable box like that too. Reboot it and you gotta wait for hours before it redoes it.
Yeah,
We don't even have a cable box.
I know. I'm just saying. You know,
What's up, Bubba?
everyone's on.
You want to talk to me? Oh, what's up?
You want something?
Yeah.
See
He's
that.
batting me on the shoulder. What you want?
Oh God. I saw the cutest thing today. She took the dogs out for a little walk around the house, and Bodie's got this little prance thing going on. He walks, you know, and all of a sudden he squats and poops like a big boy. You know, so cute.
What the hell?
Hi, Spike.
Check. Yeah.
Where the voice is coming from.
We have no internet.
Oh, I check my phone. Well, if there's no internet, then then we wouldn't have it on the computer.
Yeah.
How stupid am I here?
You're not stupid.
Shut up, stupid. Nobody asked you, stupid.
Oh, did I think I might have told you her really good friend has not Alzheimer's. Just one we get the shakes. Parkinson's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it did.
Her dad has Parkinson's.
Yeah. She right now she's only got it not too bad. The weakness at the very beginning. Yeah. Weakness on one side. Or whatever.
Oh, you fucking tricky bastards.
Mm.
Oh.
My one aunt's husband had it really bad. Oh my God, that guy would just sit there and shake like this.
Yeah, her dad ain't quite that bad yet.
Yeah, he had it really bad.
But he can't write anymore.
Oh, yeah. But Floyd, her husband, he really shouldn't have been alive. He fell down an elevator shaft years ago. He used to be a builder.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what happened. He fell 3 stories in the lip. My aunt thought she was not quite right. She'd get a thing in the mail. It's time to buy a new car. So she went and bought a new car. Every 6 months until her daughter went over there to that dealership. Goes, why do you keep doing this to her? She doesn't need a new car. It had like not even 5,000 miles on it. Yeah. She's an old lady.
They seen her coming. That's what happened there.
Yeah. And she had a lot of money. They knew it. Well, they stopped selling their stuff finally. They had a really good lawyer. Well, you got it when you have money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the sons is now in the government.
And hopefully that really good lawyer ain't a crooked lawyer.
It's hard to say.
That'd be my luck.
Yeah. So my luck with I've had a couple of good ones, and I also knew a judge. I didn't actually know him. My the one first buy shop that was good that I worked at, out in the, sort of almost out in the country. He had a judge who would store his car there, the '69 GTO Judge car. The judge had a judge, and he told. I didn't even know he did it. I was having my son was at my house living with me because she wouldn't sign the papers because she didn't know. Wasn't quite right either. Seemed to attract them people. Anyway, he fixed it for me. And then 5 years later, I'm in there, and the child support guy goes, "Who do you know? I mean, besides your wife?" He used to be my art teacher. He got pissed. I wouldn't tell him who I knew because I didn't know what he was talking about. Then he retired, He wanted me to teach him how to fish. Never did get around to it, but I should have. Oh! You can be my sugar daddy now. That was game. Yeah. Oh, somebody computer shut up. Get quiet.
No, the computer's still on.
Yeah, well, I'm over here. I heard the humming. What's wrong with him? Oh, you can get the buzzer down now. That's annoying with blue screen. Oh, Jim. I'm on my last button. Yeah, I got the wife paid off finally. That's why I bought a shirt.
Cool.
Well, it's an extra $100 a month. I order money for whatnot, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, remember. Para, little by little. When I paid the rent. I keep paying rent. Not technically rent. Kind of is now. I give her a stipend for me living here. Yeah. Oh my! I wonder if she's gonna go to the grocery store again. I probably got more on my card. Now I'll get more on the 20th until that's gone. And then I'm really in trouble. We're gonna start having to eat dog food. And that's not cheap anymore either.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah. His the little guy's dog food is like $129 because it's a prescription. Otherwise, he just pukes a lot. You don't need that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's miserable for the dog too.
Yeah. Well, it took me a while to. He liked the other food better, the collie food, but all he does is puke when he eats that. I think stuck in his head. Like he goes and looks at like, hey, you don't go there, you'll puke. And he looks at me and goes, oh yeah. He goes up and eats his own. They can't remember. Maybe they can, but the smell, his nose takes over. They like it's good food. It's a collie head, it's blue buffalo, you know. My mom used to always buy kibbles and bits. Because not the dog wouldn't eat nothing else. Oh God. Oh great. Chicken prices are gonna go up. Great. That's what we need. Can't afford nothing else. Now the chicken prices are gonna go up. Good God. Did you hear about the people that get hit by lightning? A couple from Wisconsin were on their 56th wedding anniversary. And they were in DC, enjoying the town, and they got hit by lightning across the street from the White House.
Jesus.
They were from my town. Winter storm warning. I gotta click this to see what the hell they're talking about. Oh, it's Alaska. No wonder. Fairbanks is getting a winter storm warning already. That's crazy. There's no seasons anymore. No spring. There's no fall. Just summer, winter, summer, winter.
Here we have summer, winter, and rainy season.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, because you know that one year, like last year, we had no spring. We had just drought. No rain in April or May. We got more rain in July than we did in April or May. That makes no sense. And then the fall, just went, Dave. No, just not. No, tomorrow. Fairbanks. Not here.
You enjoy your snow tomorrow, Dave.
Yeah. Well, he's not far from me. I know.
He was getting snow tomorrow?
That's a joke, Susan.
Oh.
Go to sleep.
No snow. It's gonna be 90 degrees with snow. Man.
Yeah, 90 degrees with snow, Susan. You bet.
That could happen. It's possible. More likely gonna be hail. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, apparently you guys already did the old because I was late. We did funny thing. I woke up. I was like, oh shit, I missed it. I was really tired though.
I was falling asleep. I'm really glad that AwesomeEpic stopped by. That was nice of them. I enjoyed their conversation.
You're welcome.
I was sleeping. Sorry.
Sorry, we're opening up the Lego bags. We didn't want to make a lot of noise.
Oh, the Lego box. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of noise.
It'd be like horrible ASMR, just crinkling like.
Yeah.
That would bug the crap out of you.
My mom, the little packs they put in the shipping, the little one.
Oh, the pop packs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom loves to pop those.
I love bubble paper, bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Be Susan.
I like the big giant bubble wrap when it's like the big ones and they make the big pops.
Oh, my mom would love it. So every time I got some, I'd give it to my mom. My brother hated that.
I don't remember where in the hell we got it, but we got a shit ton of bubble wrap one time. Susan and Megan put it on the living room floor, laid down on it, and rolled back.
Wow.
I just shook my head and went back outside.
Yeah.
I like scrunching it up in a ball and hearing it all pop.
Of course you do.
Leave me alone. It's my bubble popping soothing thing.
Susan likes popping bubbles so much that she's got a wristband that you pop them.
Oh yeah.
You pop it and then you pop it from the other side and it pops back out.
I've got one of them.
I went to the pharmacy mainly. Guess what? They were out of everything else but the one. They got enough they had enough to give me some for the interim. You know, I gotta go back Monday or Tuesday. I think I forgot these. I forgot them. Oh no. It'll be okay. This isn't important. My only one doesn't matter. Till it matters. You know what I mean? I got a whole bunch, you know. Look at this. Ridiculous.
Oh hell! What is that?
My fluoxetine, Prozac, generic.
Oh,
This one's almost empty. This one, it's like a 3-month supply.
it looks like little checkers. It looks like you
Yeah,
got Legos inside of there.
yeah, it does.
Mike's low on Viagra.
I don't think it'll even work. Might kill me. It's nasty. I let it melt my mouth. No, go away. Oh, no. That's one thing I never had. Never had a row on that. I keep forgetting. When do I go there next? Oh yeah, August 24th. They changed it on me, and I forgot all about it. Thought I missed my appointment back there. I mean, it was supposed to be the 5th or something, or the 3rd. I don't remember. Oh, good lord!
Looks like your eyes are about to fall out of your head, Ken.
He was looking down.
No.
That's why. It looks like I'm asleep. Yeah. When I'm looking down at my thing,
Just see your eyeballs slowly falling out of your head.
I'm looking down. Sometimes people think I'm asleep. No, I'm typing. I can't type without looking.
No, he's playing games.
I type faster with one finger than I could if I did touch typing with all.
I had 15,000 spins. So.
Well, that's what you're doing. Okay. Oh.
Oh my god, my fucking back.
Oh, my little ER visit was crazy. I got some pills though. I only got 12. I have to use those sparingly.
Where'd the puppy go?
Is that your headboard or a pillow?
This?
Yeah.
It's one of those pillows with the. It's got
Oh.
arms. It's like the back of a chair, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
You're supposed to sit up and watch TV, but I never make it that far.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, the wife she slept on the couch. She had so many pillows behind her back. It's like 3 pillows. It's like, how do you sit there? If you don't have those pillows, her back goes out. And it's not a bad couch. It's a good couch. Matches my chair. Speaking of that, take a leave. More mess. Nasty. I've done that with chopstick.
It's actually stuck in my beard.
Yeah, I know.
I've done that with it lit.
When I had my big beard, I'd stick this. I got a picture. I stuck my chopstick in my beard.
Yeah.
Walking around like this. I took a picture of it. What do you know? What do you notice? You know? People were laughing their asses off. Because I posted it somewhere. What the heck is in your beard? Chopstick. I don't know if I have it anymore.
See, and me, I'd be walking up to people. Have you seen my chopsticks?
Be like me in art class, you know, back in high school. I'm walking around looking for my art pencil. She goes, "What are you looking for? What are you looking for?" My art pencil. It's in your hand. Or it was behind my ear another time. You look at me like, "Are you on something?" I wasn't. Just naturally silly. I had them days.
No way. You got some? Anyway.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking train coming.
Now they're begging me to have one of those colonoscopies again. Come on, man. I'm still bleeding from the first one.
Come on, Mike. It's only a 40-minute procedure. You'll be alright.
No, it didn't take that long.
No, tell them I'm still in therapy from the first one.
Yeah. Between that and the prostate biopsy, it's like I had a hammer up my butt sideways for a day or two.
Well, put it put it the positive way. That bowel prep you've got to take beforehand. At least you lose a couple of kilos before you go to surgery. It's always fun.
Yeah, I didn't have to have surgery at least, you know. Yeah. Train.
Yeah, you think he's loud enough?
Yeah. Well, it's right next to your back door.
Next to the back window.
Yeah. It's, you know, we don't have any tracks near to us. It's like a couple miles away, but it sounds just like that when they go off here too, when the windows are open. And they're a
Trust
long
me,
ways
they
away.
ain't as loud as they are here. Trust me.
Oh yes, they are. When they're it's probably the same horn. Well, it's probably not the exact same because you're right next to it. It sounds like it's right next to my house, coming down the street, but it's not.
Yeah, Cajun tried to tell me it's just as loud at his house. I'm like, bullshit.
Yeah.
When you're sitting on the toilet and that motherfucker hits that horn and Bob makes you shoot out of the toilet into the tub, man. Don't be telling me that your fucking horn's that loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you need to wait for the train time when you're really constipated and just scare the shit out of you?
Oh,
Literally.
yeah. That's the next thing.
Scare the shit out of you, literally.
Yeah. Train horns really don't bother me because as a kid, I used to stand on the Humpty Dumpty Bridge waiting for the train to come and we'd go. And they would always blow up because my uncle, yeah, you know what was. That's back in the old days, you know. He's actually an engineer for Milwaukee Road. Now the Humpty Dumpty Bridge is gone. Doesn't surprise me. It looked like it was ready to fall down then. We used to play underneath there, play on the track. Some of my friends were small if they crawl in the holes underneath and come out another hole. Get in there, you try it, McEwen. No, I don't like that. I want to crawl in a little hole. No, I get stuck in there and never come out. We'd have to call the fire department because my friends were such jerks. They just leave me there. I don't want to come face to face with a rat in a hole either, you know. Yeah, that'd be creepy. Oh, man. Oh, one of the weird thing? The nurse, one of my nurses at the ER was a twin of Fishy. Who figured? That's weird, right? I told her. I told her. As far as I could tell, she had a mask on. Looked exactly like Fishy. Not many people know what she looked like. I did. Drop that card. That's with no makeup. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know. Let's go get the tobacco today, maybe. I don't know. And maybe not. I still got half a bag, over half a bag. I'll wait. Or maybe I won't. Yeah, I figured that because I thought maybe he needed a little bit of a laugh. Yeah,
I enjoyed him, Mike.
yeah, I figured you would. It's just one of them random things like, watch this, mister. So I did. Like, oh, yeah.
God bless him.
Can't believe it's 6 o'clock already. Not for you. Sun's starting to come up already. We might get some rain tonight. Maybe. And we have a heat advisory. I gotta see the forecast. When it's hot.
Yeah, we've had heat advisory the last 3 days.
Yeah.
Today the high is what, 78 or some shit.
Yeah.
But we've had 100, 101, 98. Yeah, it's been miserable here.
Oh. Yeah. It's not been bad, but it's really humid. Right now it's like 71. It's humid as hell out.
Yeah, here it hasn't been humid at all, but just hot as blazes.
Yeah.
Oh, that dog. I just got a Joker card.
Yay.
Ah ha ha.
Well, I got a bruise on my arm again. Can you see it?
Yep.
Beating yourself up.
Yeah. It's from my blood.
Yeah,
you
you're
take it out of my hand.
You're like me, Mike. I bruise so badly when I get blood taken and needles stuck in me.
I don't bruise at all, even on blood
They're
thinners.
desperate for blood here.
Yeah, here too.
Like, they're willing to pay you $100 a shot.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I would give my blood, but they don't want it. Even if it wasn't.
I got what I used to get blood back in Huron. They didn't pay you for it. But I used to get blood back when in Huron, and they called my blood the God blood.
Hmm.
The blood that can be used for every type except for one type, I guess.
Type O?
No, it's like O positive or something. Which one is it? O positive or O negative? One of the two.
You got the universal blood. Woohoo.
Yeah, which one is it?
Oh, bloody hell, it's always something.
I think it's O positive.
Yeah. That's really rare blood, and it's quite valuable.
It's O negative.
Okay.
O negative?
Yeah, it's the universal blood type.
Well, that's
used
the one
in
I got.
emergency.
I don't remember. Mine's either A or B or AB positive. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mike, you want to find that out because there's a hell of a difference between them.
Yeah, I know.
The fuck? That'd be either A or A negative or A B something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck one of them. It's got an A in it though.
They'll type you. Yeah.
Jesus,
my mom's dead. I can't ask her. She knew.
Well, your doctor would know.
He might. Yeah.
Well,
Mix
if they've
them
ever
and go
drawn blood, they know.
Yeah. I was going to ask you. But I was a little bit sidetracked. Worried about something else. Oh, I got a lot of x-rays, I'll tell you that. And making sure there wasn't something in my lungs, and whatnot, And they took a lot of blood. We got to figure out what's wrong with me. We never did find out. A pain right here. And it went like somebody stabbed me, and it's coming up the back of my shoulder blade.
I knew I had the right doctor when I went in there just to mess with her. I said, "Hey, doc, it hurts when I do this." She goes, "Don't do that.
Yeah.
You're the perfect doctor for me. We're gonna get
Yep.
along just fucking fine."
Yep. Oh, I forget when it was, but doctor come in. I think it was when I had my first stroke. Comes in and goes, "How many fingers am I holding up?" I go, 4. Well, this is not a finger, by the way. These are
And this
fingers.
is a pinky. It's not a finger.
Yeah. I got a smile out of him. He goes, "You're doing okay, considering." They take you over something terrible after you have a stroke. I remember sitting in the ER and a nurse had to run in and check the drawer for one of the ball valves, you know. It's like, I saw what it was. I go, "I know all about those valves." She looked at me like, "Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet you
Are they
so."
building Legos in the nude or what? I'm just wondering why they're not turning the camera back on. I'm asking for a friend. I'm just,
you know.
What if we are?
Make it mega building. I don't know.
Then I can shut the stream down so I can check out Andy.
That adds to more excitement of building Legos. So.
Oh my god, come on.
But they don't believe us that we're building Lego in the nude. That's why the cameras are.
Oh, okay.
Check out Andy's cute butt and his nice tits.
Yeah, Dave, I don't think we have that much blood in our body.
Hello, see, fully clothed.
Well, hi.
Bye.
Ken could get rich, just sell a gallon of blood. Well, actually, that's kind of the idea. Susan was checking it out. And like for the first month, you get $100 each time. And you can give up to twice a week.
Yeah.
So I'm
My
like,
brother used to
what
go
the
down
fuck are we waiting for?
Yeah. My brother used to go down to Beloit and get blood down there. They were paid for it. $35 each time.
Yeah, here it's not actually blood; it's plasma that they're going after.
Right. That's what.
But I wonder if you can give plasma and blood.
I don't know.
The reason I'm asking is because
Yeah, and just give bone marrow while you're at it, you know. And just,
no, that hurts a little bit more. But the reason I was asking is because when they do plasma, they put the blood back in, but it doesn't have the stuff in it that they need, huh? But I guess I was thinking in an emergency you need the blood, right? And mine's the God blood, so
yeah.
But I suppose they can save plasma more so than they can the blood, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, I was asking the nurse.
Oh.
Hey,
yeah,
nurse.
she knows much about plasma and blood.
And not to mention, I told you I quit nursing.
She's ignoring me. You didn't quit nursing. Dork. You quit nursing because you don't have a child to suck on the teat no more.
Oh man.
And Andy quit nursing because he thought it was inappropriate for the baby to suck on the hind teeth.
God. Oh man.
I know, I'm not right.
Either am I.
But I'm pretty sure that they are messing with me. She never told me nothing about quitting nursing.
Well,
Yes, she has several times.
She is not.
Yes, she has. You just forget what happens when you get plus 50. You just forget shit.
Stop messing with me. She didn't quit nursing.
She did, Ken. She's going to take a different trade and avenue, and certain things have come up. So yeah, for now she's not doing nursing, and probably won't. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Brown.
I'm still
Went
plugging
through all
along.
that school for that and then gonna quit nursing.
Well, she didn't do
Nursing
all
up
that much
here.
into school.
Yeah, I had a few personal things going on that kind of couldn't find a way out of.
Right. I know about some of it, but the rest of it's probably none my goddamn business.
Yep.
Just put it this way, I'm okay, and I'm sorting myself out.
I got you, lady.
But just for now, doing a university course isn't the best timing for me.
Wow. So you both know Andy went back to cooking, didn't he?
I'm still studying. I'm still at uni. I'm just doing a bit of part-time cooking, evening work. I'm not doing it full-time.
Oh, for extra money. Gotcha.
Yeah, but I'm still at uni. See, Brie had only just started. She was very early days and hadn't completed all that many modules, so it didn't cost her anything to pull out. Whereas if I was to pull out now, I'd pretty much have to pay up front for what I've done so far, you know?
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to try and persevere and get through mine, and later on down the track, Brie might go back to study, but for now she's not. So, yeah.
So Bree, are you gonna stay in medical?
Well, yeah, I'm still working at the hospital as my full-time job, but as far as my career path, I'm just sorting a few things out first before I can get back into that.
But I thought you were a nurse at the hospital.
She was never a nurse. She only ever worked in admin as a theater clerk, as like a, I wouldn't say
I was a
receptionist.
nurse's,
I thought she was actually a nurse. I thought she
no,
was.
nurse's assistant, and I was training to be a nurse. I was studying.
Oh, then I
Yeah.
misunderstood you from day one.
Yeah, she's always worked at the hospital, like behind the desk kind of thing, but she was studying to be a nurse.
Well, I'm sorry for misunderstanding you.
That's why I kept saying I'm a theater clerk.
I had it wrong too.
And with your accent, I still didn't understand what you said.
I think a lot of the time we just rolled with it.
Yeah, because I kept trying to explain myself, but it's like a lot of people weren't clicking, so I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
It's easier to just say you're a nurse than try and explain all that.
So essentially, you're the same. You do the same job as God, what's his name? Easy Bake Barbecue. That's his channel.
I don't know him. But pretty much, she checks all the patients in, so it's
And I get them
like,
dressed and do all that sort of
The way it is today.
See, and he did it on night shift. So the only thing he really had to, but I think he was in a nursing home, not a hospital. I can't remember for sure though.
Yeah. So I book all the surgeries.
Oh yeah, that's. Seeing when you said that, I went, "Oh, she's a nurse."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like Clark's book the surgeries in Australia.
yeah, so they'll be the ones to call up the people. Do you call them?
We call them up to say you've got a booking, but
Yeah.
the nurses will then take over and go through their medications and instructions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's almost like the first point of call, pretty much when you check in. to get a procedure. Like say you were going in to get a colonoscopy. If you were in Australia, you'd go and say good day to Bree before you'd get taken into the nurses to get your colonoscopy done.
Hi, Bree. Nice to meet you. I'm getting a finger in my butt today.
Yeah, pretty much.
No more like a baseball bat, okay?
Okay, when can I write you down? We have to talk about this.
It's not as thick as a baseball bat. So pretty long.
Yeah, but long story short, because I've been working at the hospital for 6 years, I decided I wanted to go up a level and become a nurse. But
Right.
that's like I was studying for quite a bit there, but like I said, obviously with the IVF and everything else kind of fell on the edge. And working full time, it just became a bit hard to juggle everything.
Oh yeah.
Trying to do full-time study and full-time work, like even part-time work and full-time study is hard. So trying to do both is just near impossible.
See, you know what's messed up? If I ever went to college, I'd have to take one class at a time. And I'd have to put full mind into that one class. Then when I pass that class, I can move on to one other class.
Yeah.
That's almost how I
It doesn't
feel
work
like.
like most people's. Until
Yeah,
I
no,
start
but-
catching on to what's going on, it'll just be too overwhelming, and I'll say, fuck it.
Yeah.
Can they expect us to do 4 units a semester? And most of them, I'm only been struggling to get through 2 or 3 of those units a semester.
Right.
You know, it's so much they expect of you.
But it's like once we get Andy sorted, and that way, I can probably look at, because just with my job, it's really demanding at the moment because we're so short with staff. It's just hard to juggle everything, and I've got a lot of other personal shit going on at the moment. So it's like once that's all out of the way, then I can kind of sit back and go, okay, what do I want to do?
My hospital short of staff too. Yep.
And without going into too much detail, Bree, I'm just asking you this. How are you doing mentally?
Oh, that's
Yeah, well, that's partially one of the coping things for sort of.
Okay. I didn't want to pry into your business too much. I just wanted to know how you were doing.
Yeah, I'll get there. I've had a few great nervous breakdowns, but I'm getting the right help now. But which is why I've kind of taken a step back from everything, because mentally I need to right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't take too much on board because I can't cope. So they just said just stick with work and stick with normal life, and then once you're back on track, then you can start looking at adding more things to your life.
Right.
Yeah, because we're pretty much going through this IVF in itself has been a toll. Like already doing that once, and now in the middle of going through it a second time, and just hoping and praying, and sort of just waiting now to see if it works. So it's like, yeah.
I worry about you, kid, because that's going to be a lot to take in.
It is. That's why I needed to get the help I needed, because I was not coping at that one stage. But I'm good now. I'm getting on the mend.
Yeah.
In all honesty, that's why trivia kind of suffered for the last couple of weeks, which I just, do it.
As I've said to her, like you come first. If you don't feel up for doing trivia and not mentally able and don't want to entertain, then you don't want to go live when you're feeling like that.
Right.
Actually, I tend to go live anyway, but I'm not dealing with trivia either. That's a different ball of wax.
Yeah.
I go live just to see, it tends to have, like, Mike will show up and he'll cheer me up.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, Mike.
Thanks.
Like, if I'm having a bad day, all I gotta do is go live. If Mike shows up, I'm in a happy mood.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, well, I get that. Sometimes it's having people to talk to than, going around your own head and going mental.
Yeah, you get out of that bad path your head's in. I don't know how else to explain it, man.
I know what you mean.
Or
That was me
just
too.
really don't feel like fucking doing a goddamn thing and fuck everybody.
Yeah,
And then
I know.
and Mike, to be honest with you, you're not the only one. I mean, it's just when people show
Yeah.
up and they show that they give a shit about
Yeah.
little old redneck, because a
Yeah.
lot of times I'll be honest with you, it feels like I give, and everybody just takes, and I don't feel like I get the return as far as emotionally, other than a few people, and
It's like,
I'm being pulled in 6 different directions because they all need my help. They all need me to talk to them and blah blah blah. And then
yeah,
when I need somebody there, then there's very few people that will answer the phone.
yeah. Like when I had my breakdown, I was up there and the doctor said right to me, "You're very sociable, even in the hospital, but just talk to people." Some people just, of course, my roommate was hearing voices in his head. And I was afraid to go to sleep. But one day, he started bringing me my lunch because they don't want me to walk with my lunch, He goes, "Your voice calms me down." Okay, cool. I could sleep then. you know, I don't know what his diagnosis was. We don't talk about that, but all I know is about the voices. Yeah.
See, apparently with my problem is the fact that because I had a lot of horrible things happen to me when I was younger that I never told or opened up about. And it's the fact that everything kept building and building, and then I finally snapped. I think once the IVF stuff got involved, but it's just that they said that I've been bottling these breakdowns all the way up since I was about 8 years old from the first bad thing that happened to me.
Yeah, and then when you blow, you're the crazy one, right?
Exactly.
Nobody else understands what the fuck. You've held this shit in from not blowing up on them dumb fuckers so long.
Yep, I had interventions at work, people pulling me aside, and even family stopped talking to me.
Yeah.
But like I said, it was probably my fault for not doing anything about it sooner. I just let it build.
I know, but you don't want to bother everybody else either. You know what I mean? That's how I feel.
No, well, it's the fact that I've been suffering multiple post-traumatic stress disorders since I was young, so I was afraid to talk about them.
Yeah.
And once I did open up about it, it opened up a whole new, perspective on life. That's for sure.
Yeah, then the waterworks go. That's what I call it, the waterworks. You can't get them to stop. Once you open up and that wound is broke open, then you can't stop crying. You can't stop.
Mine wasn't crying. Mine was anger.
That's what I end up doing is if I break down to that point, or I get angry, super angry. I start yelling at people.
Yeah, that's exactly me. I just got so mad with life and started blaming the world, and then it's like, okay, take a step back.
Yeah. See, and I don't blame the world. Everything is my fault. If stuff doesn't work out, then it must be my fault. What did I do wrong?
Exactly.
Yeah. I think I got work, Everybody, I'm so good at everything I did eventually. You're indispensable. No, I'm not. You're relying too much on me, I'm not going to work on Sundays anymore, asshole. Okay? Well, I got paid, good for that. But I wanted to go fishing.
Everyone here is great, even the tomato guy.
Yeah. Thanks.
That's what Dave said.
I figured it was Dave. Hi, Dave. How you doing? My tomatoes are going crazy. Still no cherries, though. I got pretty soon.
That's mainly what we're getting is cherry tomatoes.
Yeah, I got started a little bit late. Yeah. Oh, man. They're making they're growing lots of tomatoes, little cherry tomatoes under, but they're still green. The other plants, kind of, I'll tell you one weird shit. The purple ones are really cool looking. And they're the best tasting tomatoes I've ever seen or ate. My
Well,
God.
better when they're homemade, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Well, you can find
grown, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. You don't find purple ones in the store. People like red, But
That
the
shit in the
tomatoes,
store just doesn't taste near as good as the shit
no.
you grow yourself. Number one, I did that. Number two, they actually do taste good.
Yeah, right.
So it makes it twice as good as the shit in the store.
Well, she won't even taste the purple ones. I don't know why.
Because
she only likes the cherry.
Because she was born and raised that a tomato should be red.
Probably. Did you know that watermelon used to be almost white?
Hey, gamer. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Also, carrots used to be purple.
Mm-hmm. No, wait. Some were yellow.
The
Light
name
yellow.
of the ship was the aged fish.
Because her sister sent us some last year that she grew in the garden. There might be purple ones, but the ones we had, they were old school heirloom, and they were yellow, and they were tasted really good. She cooked them in stew. We bought do for some more customers. Just
And just to balance things out, Brain Andy, I'll be thinking bad thoughts for you.
Oh, thanks, Ken. We love you.
Just to balance it out. I don't want you to get too positive over there.
Yeah, sorry for dumping that on you. We don't generally vent to people with our personal crap.
Stop it, Bree. I asked for a reason. I care about you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm already planning next year's garden.
We don't tend to vent because we know that a lot of people are going through a lot of their own personal problems at the moment, so everyone's finding it hard.
I asked for a reason.
Oh.
And it's not like you sit up here and every 15 minutes or every new person that comes in here, you tell the same story again.
That's exhausting.
I've done that before, I think. I don't know if I did it here, but I've done it other places. I died today, or something. I don't remember. I don't know. My toe fell off. I don't know.
Saving up to get Ken a brain.
It's going to be kind of expensive.
Yeah.
Because I need a brain transplant. You got to take the old trusty one out.
Gamer. Coming up with something new today.
Papa come face. I can't
Rotisserie.
even read it.
Rotisserie.
Rotisserie. Okay.
The visuals are get out of there somehow.
I seriously need glasses, man.
Yeah.
And I blame it on the fucking diabetes.
Oh yeah. That will affect your vision.
Some days I can see shit clear as a bell. And some days it's like, when you go in the swimming pool and you open your eyes and then you come up and your vision's like a little bit blurry.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I see some days. What you want, princess?
Oh, fibromyalgia can affect your vision too.
The door's open. Go see. Go see.
Even my new glasses, I saw days where, what the hell's going on?
Well, Ken, we're gonna get going anyway because we're about to run out of internet.
What?
I think she said they're gonna get down because something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, we're gonna drop down because we're about to run out of internet. It's giving us a warning.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow. Ow. I just paid for mine, so I'm not going to run out.
Yeah. We'll buy more tomorrow. It's fun having prepaid, like a prepaid thing. Keep buying more.
Well, we pay by the month.
Nah, we've got
internet, but what you call it? StreamYard. I just paid it. So.
Alright, well, have a good night. Thanks for hosting trivia with us again.
All right.
Thanks, Redneck. Bye, Mike. Bye, everyone in chat.
Thanks for joining us.
Stay awesome, guys. Have a good one.
Bye, everyone.
Good night. Have a good night. There once was a test requested from me. The name of the test was the HIV.
Yeah. It's a song or something. He's making up new words.
I know, right? I feel like the three of us, between Dave, me, and you, we should be going, good night, youngins.
Yeah. Yeah. Good night,
and out of the three of us, I'm the youngest.
Yeah. I'm the oldest. I think.
I think you are.
Yeah, 63. And yeah, I have no wrinkles. Could it be because I'm fat? I don't know.
I don't have any wrinkles either until I pull this tape off from behind my ear. And then my face goes.
Oh, I need to make some eggs and fried taters again soon. I haven't done that in a while.
I just had corned beef and hash tonight.
Oh, yum. I love that stuff.
And then you make it so that it's just starting to get crispy, and then you throw in a bunch of eggs, and then you mix all that in, just keep stirring that shit, let it fry.
That's what I do with my fried
Throw some
tater.
oil in there, get it real nice and crispy. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
I told my wife, I made a bunch of it for myself one day, and said, you want to try it? I guess, because she before she met me, she's like, that shit's gross. How do you even eat that shit?
I love it.
She tried mine. She's like, oh my god, that shit's good. Well, she hates steak too.
Oh, really?
Until I made it. Now it's not a dried piece of leather sitting on her plate.
Exactly. I gotta be careful when I cook it for the wife because I gotta find that fine line between it's cooked all the way through because you don't like pink,
That's where all the flavor is, man.
I know,
Holy crap.
but I want to burn it at the same time. I wanted to
See,
try it.
I do that. I'll turn the stove way up, wait for the pan to get super hot, throw it on there, sear it, and then you turn it, and then you turn it way down, let the pan cool down, throw it back in there, and then you cook it slow.
At
about a medium heat. That way it cooks from the outside in yet.
Yeah. I usually cook ours on the grill. But it's so windy lately.
You do the same thing on the grill too. Turn the heat way up, sear it, and then
yeah.
That's good like that, man. I like to cook it in a pan. That way all the juices stay in the pan, and then you cook the juices and just keep putting it over the top of the steak.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, baby. Creamy eggs.
Yeah.
That reminds me, we need to boil some eggs.
Yeah. Oh man. I love soft boiled eggs. My grandma got me addicted to them. It's a pain in the butt taking them out of the shell and then chopping them up, putting butter in them. Oh God, it's so good.
Good night, Seth. Be good.
Yeah. I'll be thinking of you. But yeah, I gotta make some fried potatoes. I haven't made them in months. Oh, I could do them in the air fryer too.
Yes, you can.
They're like mojo, it's almost.
Yep. Fried taters over a little bit of oil is, I don't know. I find that better than in the air fryer myself. But
yeah. I like
not near as healthy though.
I know. Oh, I know. You don't need a whole lot of oil in the air fryer. You just cut the potatoes the way you want them. Put a little bit of oil on them. Put your spices on.
Well,
Shake them up.
You gotta get them. You gotta get them oily so that the spices stick too.
Yeah.
Throw some oil in there. Toss that oil over the top of the taters. Spread them out. Sprinkle your stuff on there. Flip the taters over. Sprinkle it on again. Put the sauce. Put the seasoning away.
Yeah.
Gotta have a little garlic in there, man. Gotta.
That's one thing we don't have. Garlic.
Yeah, I
garlic powder.
That's like 911. We need to collect our change and go get some fucking garlic. That's how much we use it here.
I love garlic. You know?
Oh fuck, dude.
Man, I remember
garlic powder is what we use a lot of here.
Oh, okay. We have
fresh
that.
garlic. I'm not very good at using it.
Yeah.
And then by the time I end up remembering that it's in the fridge, it's fucking moldy. So
yeah. Yeah, we have a garlic powder. We have that. And we have garlic salt.
Can you go on live tomorrow night? No, that's tonight.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Today is
5:30 tonight. So yeah, I understand what you're saying. You're saying tomorrow night because you're still up. Yeah. So Saturday night. If you're still calling this Friday night, then yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, going live at 5.
That's 6 my time, right?
I believe you're an hour ahead.
Yeah, I'm Central. Oh yeah. Ugh.
Oh wait, I did. No, I did do that wrong. I didn't do that wrong. I need to go in here. Live.
Doom ham. That's probably what you can make for supper today. This is a pork steak, a ham steak. A lot of people don't know what that is. It's a piece of ham in a bag. Basically.
All right.
Well, she told her boss that she's gonna go home and make ham steak for supper. She's from Jamaica. She didn't know what a ham steak was. You know what a ham is? Not a ham steak. So find one at the grocery store. Because she cooks it pretty good. Brown sugar and some other goo on it.
There you go, Seth. Click on that. If you're still here.
He's probably in bed already.
Probably left already.
He knows how to find you.
Oh, yeah. And that all that is my next live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to make beef stew today.
Yeah.
I need to find a decent chili recipe and then just add a bunch of peppers in it.
Oh. Yeah. I love chili.
And by decent, I mean something that's not extremely expensive to make.
Right.
I got all the beans you can think of because we have dried beans.
Oh.
All you got to do is soak them overnight and then come back and use them the next day in your chili.
Uh-huh.
Or if you're going to use them in the chili, you're going to mix them all together anyway, right? So throw them all in the same thing, throw them in the crock pot, freaking let them sit in there, soak in the water there, strain the water out, add your sauce in the morning. Or what Grammy used to do is actually add the tomato sauce to the beans instead of all just water.
Mm-hmm.
And then that tomato sauce taste would go into the beans.
Oh, God, yeah.
Like, oh, damn.
Oh, yeah. Starting to drool.
I'm not drooling, you're drooling.
I know.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Yeah. I know where it came from. Oh, Lord. I got to remember to update my Chrome.
Oh.
It's funny. It has a thing up there that says update. I didn't notice it until today.
When you shut your computer off, it should be able to, like mine, when I go to shut my computer off, it won't let me shut it off without updating it first.
Oh.
So it'll update. Do you wish to shut your computer off when it's updated? Yes. So then I just click yes, walk away from the computer, and it's done.
Right.
Then it just shuts itself out. The only thing is the lid ain't shut. I don't care to do that, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Right. Yeah, that's probably why I never saw it until today, because that's the way I usually do it.
You never shut it off?
No.
Oh, I do all the time.
Very seldom.
Travel pork? Is that the same thing as flying pigs?
Probably.
When pigs fly, I'll do that when pigs fly. Well, you better get to it, because I don't know what you're seeing, but I'm seeing pigs flying.
Yeah.
I don't remember what commercial that is, but there was a commercial with pigs that were flying around.
Really?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was for. And that was the thing was, when pigs fly, and here's a bunch of pigs are flying across the sky.
I know.
Was this wrong?
Pink Floyd had something like that somewhere
Right.
in one of their songs. Remember what it was?
Probably. Not a huge Pink Floyd fan, so.
Oh, I am. I used to be anyway. I don't have a stereo of any type or CDs anymore. I don't know what happened to them. Oh, yes, I do. I lost them in Missouri. I forgot them.
You don't need a stereo. You got a computer. You can go on YouTube and fucking type in any song you want damn near, and it's on there.
Yeah, I know. Same thing with Prime.
Metallica tried to stop all that shit. It didn't work out very well on YouTube because you got so many people that put out their own personal videos at their concerts.
Yeah.
Metallica in China. There you go. There it is. You can go all the way back to their really old shit to stuff that's brand new.
Oh, you
And
remember?
I mean, when they were on stage, stuff that's recorded.
You remember Steppenwolf? Steppenwolf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was one of my first albums. I was a teenager. I went to the Holiday gas station, bought Steppenwolf with my gas and corn money. And I got my little D Wildcat. I had the worst record player ever, but that's all I had. And then I went to Radio Shack when I got my first actual radio thing. Realistic something. I don't know where it was. That was a long time ago. Wish I still had it.
Yeah, we
Very
had a
worth the
record
money.
player. That's all it was. It was record player and a radio, I think, but the radio was big old unit. Had two 12-inch woofers in it.
Oh, I miss my Pioneer system. We got that in the 90s.
Huh?
And look at dummy. We went up there to look with the car. How do we fit all that with the tower speakers in our goddamn Saturn? I don't know. We did it. She just went home and got the truck. It'd been much simpler. The guy up in Madison, I think it was Best Buy, helped load it in the car. He goes, I don't know if it's going to fit. My son, I think, went along, and we had him buried under the speakers. It was hilarious. It wasn't not that 45 miles, so not that long. You know. Just go home and get the truck, dummy. You know. With camper shell on it, much simpler. Because we went with the car because we didn't know we were going to get one. And we didn't even actually have one here until years later. And I don't have it no more. That was a good system. Took me like a day and
like that. And nowadays they're outdated.
Oh yeah, they're still good.
My dad had a cabinet that was like, I don't know, 4 foot tall or so, and about 2 foot wide. Record player was on top. And then it had radio, tape deck, and another tape deck.
Yeah.
And then
equalizer.
And an equalizer. But later on, he added into the cabinet. He added the CD player.
Oh yeah.
He had that.
Mine came with all that,
dude.
Had a tape deck, receiver, an amp. What else? Tape deck, CD player. It was the whole stack, you know.
Right.
Everything.
You ever been around any professional equipment for like a band?
My buddy had a band.
What they call a stack?
The mixer board? Or no?
Maybe that.
I don't know.
I don't know, but it's got all the amps and shit in it.
Oh.
His stereo was stacked like that, and it didn't have shelves. It had like pins you could put on the side of the deck, whatever you're putting in, and slide it in, just like
a rack. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember those.
Well, some people call them racks. Some people call them decks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's actually computer stuff like that too.
And still, they still sell stuff like that with super duper amps and stuff in it for not amps. I'm sorry, I said the wrong thing. Computers in it
Yeah.
Each computer is a 10 terabyte computer.
Yeah. It's like a server.
And it's a stack of 10 computers.
Yeah.
And it's made to run all together so that it can and it takes a whole stack like that to make the movie Transformers. When they were showing the animation of what's the head one? The semi
Megatron.
guy.
Megatron?
Megatron. When they showed him, it took an entire stack to make him transform.
Wow.
I was like, wow.
Yeah.
And the only reason I know that is because my brother's wife sells those computers to different companies like that.
Oh shit. Yeah.
She's like in charge of can't remember now. It was 4. I think now she's in charge of 6 different companies around the United States. So like once a month she has to leave on the airplane and go there, visit, and then come back. And then she works from her home selling the shit.
Yeah. Feel like
So she talks to major film companies and shit like that.
Yeah.
On the phone, and they put in their order and shit like that, right?
Yeah. If only, right?
Well, that's what she does for a living.
Oh yeah, I know. But my brain's like, oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I just like gaming, but I really can't. In my particular situation, crap. Now I can't game nothing. Look, I can do this. Yeah. At least I get this working for now. One of those things.
Yeah, I was gonna get into that racing game with NASCAR, and it was just too damn expensive, so I never got into it.
Oh yeah. Which one?
I couldn't ever get it, and the system that I was gonna get was you mount it to a wall.
Oh.
And it was like a wraparound screen or something, and had the steering wheel, the shifter, brake and gas and clutch.
I have one right here.
Yeah, I know, but yours is probably an upgrade from what I had, what I was wanting.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this thing was a whole unit where it was like you and even part of the bottom it came out and it had a racing seat. And,
oh wow.
Yeah, it was a whole unit, and you were supposed to mount.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. A racing.
It was like $6,000 or something back then.
Yeah, they're so expensive. No, they have,
nowadays it'd probably be $2,000, but $2,000.
Oh, there's $10,000 ones. Them are hydraulically actuated. The car tilt, all this shit.
Yep, and this one wasn't that, but nowadays, that's probably it.
Yeah, I know the guy
starting to come out with that shit when I wanted this one, and it was on sale for $6,000. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not doing that.
No, you don't need all that. I have the wheel, and my pedals are on the floor.
Brake and gas too, right?
I got a clutch too.
Oh, you got clutch too?
I never used it. I went with an automatic. I have a clutch on my pedals. Can you hear them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my clutch. I used to have a shifter, but now I got a paddle shifter right here. Right there. Yeah. Anyway, I got so many wheels over there that I used to have. They're a pile. I got one in the box too. And I gave one to my son. There's one in the garage. Ridiculous.
And then once you get all that equipment, then you got to pay for the game too.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit! When does it
the
stop?
game's going like brand new would be like $60 or less.
See, and that's way too much for me.
Yeah.
If I had $60, I'd put a part on my fucking 4x4 truck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That was my love.
Yep. Well, back when I first became disabled, like, I started out with a cheaper wheel, plastic pedals, all that crap. It was like this wheel here that I got, probably more now, but the Logitech, it was like $300.
Jesus.
But that's a decent one. There's more better ones. I know a guy on Twitch. I forgot his name, but he has the full. Him and his wife both have full Sim seats now. That's the computer, the whole works with the big screen. But it's been a long time in the making, But he plays iRacing, all kinds of other stuff, and I used to, do code matches, rally games, and what else? F1, and then there was a NASCAR one. It got a little bit boring after a while. It's fun. Have you seen the crap going on in NASCAR right now? Any of it? You can find out on YouTube. Just look it up.
I haven't watched NASCAR in probably a couple of years.
I haven't watched them since Dale Sr. died.
Saying when I quit watching is when Matt Kenseth retired.
Oh yeah, he's from my state. I think it's from Cambridge, maybe. Not too far. I think he's going to be in somebody. Oh, I don't remember who. These new guys just weird. The road courses, nobody gets out of anybody's way and it's crashing. Weird. And the new rims are ridiculous. And I heard they're going to try going electric. That's going to be a bad idea.
Well, everybody says that, but
yeah, they're talking about it.
Rumble over fucking NASCAR, though.
Well, they're fast, but the thing is, you get in an accident with them batteries. They're gonna turn
out of that, but
yeah, it's the first thing I thought of. You puncture one of those batteries, it could be a big fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what do you see in the most? Yeah. That's not gonna work. Why don't you give them all go-karts, That's what I say.
I say
go only have 5 horsepower.
I say go back to old school.
Yeah, me too.
If they ain't selling it to public, you can't race it.
Well,
so you take a car that you sell to public, and yes, you can tweak the motor and whatnot in it. Yes, put a roll cage in it, of course, but and racing seat and all that shit. But
yeah,
it's got to be a stock car. That's that's part of what NASCAR means, a stock car.
Yeah, that's like
we
don't realize now
things that are stock anymore.
It might say Chevy on the front or whatever, Toyota or whatever, but all those cars are exactly the same except for the front bumper and the back bumper, and they almost are the same.
There's no actual bumper.
I know, but
and actually, the qualification is you have to have the floorboard from the original car.
Oh, really?
That's the only fucking thing that they have to have in them.
Yeah, but yeah, the frame and all that
there is
crap.
Different engines. I don't know if you knew that, but there is different engines
Each
Yeah.
company makes their own engine. So
Right.
Ford has their engine, Chevy has their engine, blah blah blah, and
Yeah.
they're all very similar because they're all based off the Chevy 350.
Yeah.
But
The funny
Ford
thing
has
is,
their own version.
every one of those cars run a Ford 9-inch rear end. Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm positive. At least that's the way it used to be.
That's the way it used to be. Nowadays, it's probably something else. Some manufacturer that builds rear ends for NASCAR only.
Maybe.
They have to run that rear end.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, and like 2000, well, I know it was like that. Maybe later. Probably look it up. That used to blow my mind, though. It's a Chevy, but it's got a Ford 9-inch rear end. Man, I remember high school. Everybody had a Monty rock crusher. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
The what?
A Monty rock crusher, 4-speed. It was one of the best 4-speed you could buy for a car at that time. You couldn't hurt that thing if you tried. Everybody talked about it, but I don't think anybody even had one.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's probably more talk than actual true fact.
Right. Well, it's actually real, but you know, very hard to. Not that they're very expensive. Some good, you know.
Because
Like,
if you look at the axles for a monster truck, you wouldn't think that those are possible to break either, but they break them about every other week.
yeah, they break a lot of stuff. Monster trucks are ridiculous.
And I don't know how in the hell you can take a planetary gear that's this freaking big. You know what a planetary gear is?
Yeah, on the rear end.
Yeah, no. It's the gear on the outside, and then you have other gears here, and then another center gear in the center.
Oh.
And it's on each corner of the vehicle.
Oh, for the monster truck. Okay.
Yeah. Them guys bust them like they're twigs.
Yeah.
And the gears are like this thick, dude.
The horsepower
They
is
just
ridiculous.
shear off the teeth.
Them are military axles, you know.
No, they're not.
No?
No.
I thought they were.
No, they make military axles look like punk little kids.
Okay.
Yeah. My brother was running military axles.
Okay.
And
they used to be when they first started.
He pulled his up next to a actual monster truck. Okay. And their axles just dwarfed his. No, they're the center where the pumpkin normally is, they don't really have a pumpkin in the center because the drive shaft goes in and then splits, and then the gears are on the outside by the tires.
Oh yeah, because they got 4-wheel steering, all that.
That's not the only reason why either, though. It's because you get more power if you go to each tire. So their engine is getting like 1700 horsepower.
Yeah.
1700 horsepower.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And now you gear the shit out of it also. That's why they can pull wheelies with them damn things.
Yeah.
But my brother took a Jeep J10 and dropped a 350 in it. Built it up a little bit. So he thought he was getting around 300 horse off of it. And he could burn all 4 tires, and he was running 4-foot tall tires in it. So
that's cool.
He was running skidder tires.
That's what they're called.
Oh, yeah.
A
I know what
skidder
you're
is
talking
used in forestry.
Yeah. They made cheap.
No, they're not.
No. We, I think we were talking about that one day. We started looking up stuff.
And then he took some racing slicks off of the rear tires for a dragster car.
Yeah.
And then put fins on them that were this big all the way around it. Every 6 inches had another fin, and it was I forget the what it's actually called. They
Like paddle.
put it on there and basically heat the shit out of it and melt it into it so it becomes part of the tire.
Oh, vulcanized it on there.
Yeah, maybe that's the word.
Yeah.
But
Whatever
yeah.
they do.
And he's got one of those on each corner. Right now, he's building the shit out of it. Right now, he's got an alcohol engine he just built.
Ooh, yeah.
Bing Hing. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
No idea what you mean.
It's a gamer word.
I know. Like sausages.
Right.
Right?
Right.
He spelled it different, but that's what it sounds like. I was telling my son about gamer and all this, and he heard the sausage thing. And so in my Discord, I have a Discord. I don't use it anymore, but anyway, he put up there, "Daddy, would you like some sausage?" For the movie.
Yep.
I couldn't stop laughing. God.
Is that Freddy got fingered?
I think so. I'm not sure. You got to.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what it was. That's what it was. Freddy Got Fingered is the name of the movie.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you, gamer. Cafeteria, fresh breast inspection, creamy daddy.
Oh boy. Yeah. I will let you know when my shirt comes. I ordered the 3X just in case.
I can't find it.
I got the regular one. I couldn't find one exactly one. I wanted to get the one you're wearing right now, but I couldn't find it. I got the one I like. I almost bought a purple one because of green. You like purple? I like purple too. She knew it. I've always liked purple and magenta. I don't know.
Oh.
We have enough.
There it is.
Back.
Thanks for the super chat. Thank you for your super chat.
Oh man, that's good.
How dare you?
I wasn't looking, and it scared me. You know, it's like something terrible. Oh God.
I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Thank you very much.
lazy. I made one today.
Thank you for being creamy fresh.
Yeah. This goddamn carpet I got laying here has got to go.
Getting nasty, huh?
No, we've been nasty a long time. Been wet so many times, like probably decomposing. But now we don't have water down here anymore. So now it's dried out completely.
Yeah.
Apparatus started to ball up at the back. My woman chairs. So I'm getting a little wet in it. Weird. Someday I'm gonna roll it up and throw it in the garbage. Then I'm on a bare floor. Where do they have it for my pedal sit on? Carpet scratch, or 150. Probably got some more. I could just see it somewhere. Over there behind the trees. And I'll feel like bending over. Probably would never get up again. I am walking a little better. That's good.
That's good.
A little better. I walked to the pharmacy and back yesterday. And I wasn't hurting as bad as I used to be on the way back. But that was just with my cane. I didn't take the rollerator this thing.
Right.
I just took the cane. I wanted to see. Like, And then when I got home, I forgot to take my tennis shoes off. So I'm sitting down here, and it's like, I still have my tennis shoes on. I hate my tennis shoes. They're comfortable. I'm used to these slippers shoes. I showed you those.
Yep.
Kind of funny. The guy, I used to know his grandpa. He had the body shop. He is a heart surgeon. Uh-oh. And he had the same catches on it.
Oh.
Like, buy him something at home.
Bottom of my foot's cramping.
Oh.
Right behind my toes.
That's the worst thing.
Dreadlocks on my cock. See through the window. What the fuck?
I don't know where it comes from. Oh, boy. Yeah, I definitely gotta water my tomatoes this morning. I didn't water them yet. She helped me get my clothes out of the dryer yesterday. I had an armful like this already. She could put more on top, I couldn't see. How am I supposed to walk when I can't see?
Mike.
Right? I mean, it was an actual full dryer full. I mean, it was full. I couldn't get one more thing in the washing machine, let alone the dryer, Had to run it 3 times. Oh, God, that's right. She got to work this morning.
Go take her breakfast in bed, Mike.
Oh, no. She don't do that. She has cereal in the morning.
Take her breakfast in bed.
No. She has her own schedule. She walks back and forth, and no wonder it beat her. She walks back and forth doing things. I could figure out a better way, more efficiently.
Yes, but you're a guy, so you don't know any better.
Because they're beaters, It's like, I remember one day, years ago, when I could still drive, we were still married. She sent me on a fool's errand. I mean, it wasn't, I had to go pay this and go pay that, do this and do that. And I came home way sooner than she thought, because she couldn't have done it all. Yes, I could. I did it my own way. I started at one end of town and worked my way to the other. More efficiently, not driving back and forth.
Wasting all the gas.
Right. Using my truck, I think ahead. And I came home before noon. She goes, how did you get home so soon? I had to go pay the taxes and all kinds of shit, I did it. Just like whoop out there, down here, down here, down here, and then to the courthouse. Boom, done. Starting to worry me a little bit after that little porch incident. Peter's just painting the steps. Forgot about when she was done where she was going to go. So she decided, I'm going to climb off the porch. Bad idea. Especially if we already had a broken ankle that required surgery. She's lucky that she fell down and hit her face on the girder. I was inside. I didn't know. But then she came in crying, told me what she did. She climbed over the railing. Said, I'm going to step over here. And then it's farther down when you think it is, Caught her with the milk, man. Okay. Yeah. Porridge to the porridge, I remember I painted that floor once. I scraped it by hand. Ended up in the hospital. On my hands and knees scraping. Hurt myself, sort of. Back's bad. And they gave me a muscle relaxer to help it. But with the one that's like Soma or something. I came back home. It worked so well. I came back home and started doing it again. No, they don't give it out no more. Hello, Sting.
Hey, badass thing.
Bottle wrap, David. Bubble wrapper for safety. Yeah. That would probably work. But then she couldn't move her arm. Put a whole giant roll of bubble wrap and keep going, dude. I just shrink wrap her to a pole. Oh my goodness.
Well, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, man.
All right.
6:30.
Time for sleepy time?
Time for sleepy time.
Okay.
I can see the sun starting to come up, so I better get in my coffin.
Yeah, I understand that one. I said it to my doctor one time. I go, the blood thing is probably caused because I'm a vampire and I don't got enough, and I have blood coming in. She actually got it.
Uh-huh.
You know, she had a good sense of humor.
Alrighty.
Okay, we'll see you tonight.
All right, bud. Whoops. I had the wrong button. Thanks for coming in, everybody. If you're new here, subscribe. Thanks for coming in.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. Going down, I'll give up everything. Daunting, if I could see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go. Don't let go.
Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.